Hello and welcome. Welcome one, welcome all to another episode of Comatose Streams. We're back with another Civilization 7 stream today. Very excited to get back into it. As always, it is very fun. I enjoy this game quite a lot. And they have a new update that released, which is probably going to affect my Hatshepsut game a little bit, because I think her stats changed just a little bit. I think she's got like, might even be a little bit worse than it was before, where she's got like +1 culture from every unique resource or something, rather than every imported resource, which is what it was before. So my current game might be affected by that or not. We'll see. We'll find out. But yeah, we're going to resume that game today. Hatshepsut. We're in the modern age now. We're playing as Great Britain. Pretty exciting stuff. I do have an announcement to make. That I have indeed upgraded my internet from the last time. So before I was on Charter Spectrum. And I think I'm just going to cancel that because there is an internet service that my apartment complex provides. And it's like a fiber optic internet service. I don't remember the name of it, but it's super good. And I got that all set up today. And oh my goodness, my download and upload speed is like way faster than it's ever been. So that is super sick. So I got like the best option on there too. So I should be getting like around 150 to 200 megabits a second for upload speed bandwidth. So yeah, that is pretty dope. So things should be a lot smoother today. Because I was noticing before that my streams were definitely skipping around a little bit. So should be a lot better now. So that's super exciting. Let's get into the game here though. Cue the music. Yes. Oh my goodness, I noticed that Friedrich here whistles. I don't know if you just heard that or not, but like he whistles along with the main menu music, the like title theme here. I'll stop talking when he does it again, cuz it's pretty cool. But yeah. New update 1.2.1, we've got it. So we'll see how that goes. I really want him to whistle again. Oh. That's so cool. And then he does like a sigh afterwards. That's pretty cool. Okay. But without further ado, let's load into this game and see what Hatshepsut's abilities are now.
Chaos
I wonder,
is the absence of order.
I'll let her talk.
The world needs structure. Great Britain ascends.
Alright, that's all she has to say. I wonder... Wait, I can see it here, right? No, that's the British Empire. Which I do want to read this again. So, we've got Revenge. The British unique Hevel. British unique heavy and naval unit. Enemy units in tiles adjacent to the target take 25% of the total damage done to the target. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. So... other ships will be like hurting themselves if they shoot at this ship? That's pretty crazy. Huh. Take 25% of the total damage done to the target. Yeah, wow. Okay. Enemy units and tiles adjacent to the target. Or is the target the enemy unit? So like whatever this ship is targeting. Oh wow. It's got like splash damage is what it's saying. That's crazy. Okay, that's super good. Cool. Antiquarian, British Unique Explorer, +20 culture for every tile from your capital when you use Excavate Artifact. That seems really good. Whenever we get an artifact, we get like a bunch of culture for how many tiles we have in our capital. Cool. Hello. Welcome, Noah. What sounds awesome? The Revenge or the Antiquarian or both? Also, Royal Exchange, +5 gold, +1 gold adjacency for quarters and wonders. That's pretty good. Great Britain, unique gold building ageless. Okay. And then the manufactory, manufactory. Splash damage. Yeah, that sounds super sick. Revenge. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, it's called the Revenge too. Yes. um, yeah, that does sound sick. I was kind of thinking about going not as much war at the beginning of this, but I'm probably gonna get back into the war and maybe try to win the game via like a domination victory, which hopefully the Revenge would help a ton with, and just start dominating the seas. But I also want to focus like on culture and gold, my economy, and I also want to put a little bit more focus into science. Just kind of like try to be a jack of all trades, I think, this era. I think I have like the amount of cities necessary to do it, so I might try to do that, especially at first, and try to like get ahead of everyone in tech, and then try to conquer everyone. I've never played these games. How do you win? Oh, so there's multiple ways to win. What's pretty consistent with each of the games is you've got like a science victory, culture victory, domination victory. Those three are pretty standard. In some games you've had like a religious victory. But in this game you have an economic victory. But basically, I think you can only win in this game in the final age. In the other games, you could kind of just win whenever, because there weren't any ages. But in this game, there's 3 ages. You start off in the antiquity age, you then go to the exploration age, and then you go to the modern age. I think you can only actually win the game in the modern age. You can kind of win each age or lose each age. And then how well you do in that age affects how you start off in the next age. But I think the only way to actually win a game and get a victory is in the modern age. And we can go through the different victory conditions, because like military domination victory is you just kill everyone, you know. You just take over the world and destroy everyone's cities and conquer them. And then culture victory in this game, you have to excavate a bunch of artifacts, and then you have to build a specific wonder. But we'll go over the exact victory conditions, because I'm not sure. Because it's interesting how it changes per age too. Like you get kind of like these victory conditions for a particular age, but those don't actually win you get the game. They just win you the age. So like yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different victory conditions, but and I don't remember the exact ones in the modern age, so we'll go over those. But let's see, this manufactory is +5 production, +1 production adjacency for resources and wonders, and then +1 gold adjacency for navigable rivers. Okay, so that's super cool, because we've got a bunch of navigable rivers. Unique production building ageless. Okay, so we get these together. I wonder, do these create like a nice unique district? Hopefully they do. +5 gold and +5 production, +1 gold, +1 production adjacency. This one's for quarters and wonders, and this one's for resources and wonders. That's pretty good. And then this one also gets +1 gold adjacency for navigable rivers. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, let's look at the victory conditions here. First and foremost. So, for economic, we do Railroad Tycoon. We have to gain 500 Railroad Tycoon points from manufacturing goods in your factories. And these points are earned each turn for each factory resource that is slotted into a settlement with a factory and connected to your rail or port networks. Okay, so you build factories, and then any factory resource that you have like actually assigned to a settlement, those points will build up over time until once you get 500 of those, then you get the economic victory. Do you not have to build a wonder for this too? Yes, you have to build the World Bank once you get all 500 of those points. So this one you get 500 points, then you build the World Bank, and you get the economic victory. For the military victory, okay, this one might not be just kill everyone, because you have to get Operation Ivy. So that's the wonder that you have to build at the end of this. But this is gain 20 ideology points from conquering settlements for the first time. 20 ideology points from conquering settlements for the first time. Okay, gain 1 point before you have an ideology, 2 points with an ideology, or 3 points against an opponent with a different ideology. Okay, so this one, you do want to conquer people, but you get bonus points if they're following a different ideology than you. So that's actually kind of helps with what I want to do with going more military later on in the age. Because then I'll have an ideology, everyone else will kind of have an ideology, and so I'll get more points for conquering. And then once you get enough points, then you unlock Operation Ivy, which is the victory condition wonder that you have to build. Okay, and then for science, it's the space race. You have to complete all 3 space race projects. And then once those are completed, you unlock the first crewed space flight. Okay, yeah, so you basically just, like, fly into space, which is much different. It's kind of changing from each Civ game. Like, I think Civ 5 was, like, you actually, like, flew to the moon, or, like, did, like, a space expedition or something. And then in Civ 6, you, like, actually colonized Mars, I think. I think you end up actually colonizing Mars in Civ 6. And then in this one, it's literally just get them up there. Just get them up into space. I think there's a lot of theories going around that they'll eventually add more ages. There might be like an even more modern age in the future where maybe you can do crazier things in space or something. That is not really confirmed, I don't think, but that'd be really cool. And then this is the one I did last time when I was playing as Tecumseh. I did a culture victory. And that one is, you house 15 artifacts in your empire, so you have to like get, I think they're called explorers, and they dig up artifacts, and you store those in various buildings in your empire. And then when you've got that completed, then you build the World's Fair wonder. So all of these end with like a wonder that you have to build. And this is the, I don't know of any other Civ that does that. There might be earlier ones because I haven't played anything before Civ 5, but this is the first one I've heard of where you have to build a wonder at the end. There's basically like 2 victory conditions. You know, there's the first step, and then you build a wonder, and then you win. So yeah, 4 different ways to win. And then there's also, you know, 4 different ways to receive these victory points in each age. But the modern one is what actually gets you a technical victory. Okay. Cool. So we're going to be going for a little bit of all of that. I mean, a little bit of all of it. But we're definitely going to be going more militaristic towards the end of the age, and trying to conquer. But we're probably going to start off focusing on culture, science, and our economy a little bit. Look at this. Look at this random ass settlement in the middle of my Civ. That's fine. And then I've got a couple cities over here. Yeah. There's a couple cities on this island. I had this one, but then at the very end of the last age, it was taken back from me, and then I had to quickly snag this one to get the 3 culture victory points. Let's see. I see. What did you say you were learning? Oh, leaning. Yeah, probably gonna do military domination at the end, but then like kind of focus on everything else to start up with, just to build up my economy and like make myself into a powerhouse, and then just dominate, because I've already got some commanders here. Oh, that's interesting. Where's my... Don't I have, like, more powerful commanders? This commander only has 1 promotion. That's weird. I thought I leveled these guys up Promotions don't reset at the beginning of the age, do they? Maybe they do. Very interesting. Uh-huh. Yep, they definitely only have 1 point. Wait, maybe they're somewhere else. Oh, they're both oh, they're both in this one random ass town. Okay. Yeah, I've got a level 8 and level 9 commander that are pretty powerful. So yeah, I've got like 4 commanders in total, which is good. And then they're each holding on to some units. Line infantry, cuirassier, line infantry, cuirassier, and field cannon. And then this guy's got a field cannon, line infantry, cuirassier, and line infantry. Yeah, I've got this city up here too. And this has got a couple fleet commanders, but they're kind of like stuck up here. Unless I can get like open borders or something with Catherine the Great, but Catherine the Great currently hates me. So that's not a good sign. I wonder if I can move these fleet commanders, because they're definitely kind of stuck here, and it's definitely not ideal. They're super stuck there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have built those fleet commanders up there, but I think I was looking for things for that city to do. But okay. And then I've got a bunch of cuirassiers just kind of hanging around. And I've got a bunch of guys in these commanders too. So I have a lot of military units to start off with. So that's going to be good. But I'm eventually going to want to upgrade them all and probably do something else with these fleet commanders. I really wish I could move them. I do wonder if there's a way. I might take a look through the tech tree and see if there's a way to move those guys around. Maybe via like airplanes or something. But yeah. So, from the last age, I secured a few legacy points or victory points, which are going to help me this age, and I can like kind of decide what I want to do with them. I also have a leader attribute point to spend. I'll have more of those in a second. And then also, I wanted to see what Hatshepsut does now. Did the update take into effect? For every unique resource, it did take into effect. Okay. So I think I'm going to be getting, like, overall less culture from that. Like, I think it's kind of a downgrade. Because before it was +1 culture per age for every imported resource. Now, to be fair, I don't think I was importing a whole bunch of resources the last couple of ages. So this might technically be more of an upgrade for me, for my current situation. But, yeah, now it's every unique resource. Which I've got a few of those. And do they need to be slotted? Do they need to be allocated to settlements or not? I've also got a whole bunch of factory resources, which is like really sick. So I'm probably gonna want to rush factories, and like I'm pretty sure what it didn't say in that little loading screen thing was that Great Britain has a unique quarter. It does. The financial center. So that's if you build the Royal Exchange and the Manufactory on the same tile, I believe. Created by constructing the Manufactory and Royal Exchange in the same district. Yep. +2 gold and science for every connected settlement. Wow. Yeah. So, like, this is like a super jack of all trades build. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of like bonus culture, a whole bunch of bonus gold and science, and I've already got a pretty smoking military, and that military is just gonna keep getting better and better. I'm probably gonna want to build some fleet commanders, if I can't get these guys to move. So let's go and look at the tech tree and see if I can, like, get things to move. Transoceanic flight. That doesn't do anything though. That just like gets you a victory point towards science. Is there anything that can get you to move units? Required to train air units. The aerodrome. Air units trained in the city will spawn at the building's location. Packed air units have +1 intercept range, must be placed on flat terrain, occupies a full tile, and cannot be paired with another building. Squadron commander. That's just a commander, but for plane units. Biplane, bomber, and trench fighter. Okay. There's the Revenge. That's the tier 3 Revenge down there. Could start off with building ironclads. I'll definitely want a military academy. Some more war wonders might be really cool as well, considering I get the bonus to production for wonders. Lab and stock exchange would be good. Oxford University would also be pretty good. That would actually be super, super good. Opera House department store, +1 settlement limit. Oh, I should check on my settlement limit too. There's the first tier of the Revenge. I will want to go down this way eventually. Receive a second naval unit each time you train a naval unit? That's insane. Oh my god, I have to rush Battersea Power Station. We're definitely going up this part of the tree first to try to like get a whole bunch of science, gold, and wonders early on. That is going to be the plan here. We're going to try to stay out of war. If we do get war declared on us, we're not going to be building a whole bunch of units to fight against them. We're going to be relying on our heavily fortified civ, because I've got quite a few wonders from the antiquity age that make us harder to kill. So I will not be focusing on military production for maybe this entire stream, but then I imagine this stream or this game will carry on into 2 streams, and then in the next stream is when I would probably be going and transitioning into the war effort. But we'll see what happens. I don't know the exact timing of how everything is going to be playing out, but that's kind of the plan. So let's get academics here and rush up towards electricity and its mastery for both of these wonders. I would love to get, or actually, the first wonder's here, Oxford University, and then I'd love to get Battersea Power Station. That would be so, so, so good. Imagine as if I build a Revenge, I just get another one for free. That's insane. That is so insane. And it doesn't look like, unless I'm missing something, it really doesn't look like I can move units around via planes. I wonder, can I get, like, can I get my fleet commanders to kill themselves? Because commanders respawn. Remove the unit from the game. I could get them to kill themselves. And then all of my ships are in here too, which is just kind of, it's kind of lame, man. let's deploy army here and see what this does. Yeah, I can only deploy so much. Oh man, yeah, this city's just gonna be like, why did they all have to spawn here? Probably because I had a bunch of the units up towards it. Oh, but they're all trapped now. That's a little heartbreaking, but if we get Battersea Power Station, we'll definitely recover from that. I might just have to, like, delete all these units. Except for this field cannon. Which would probably, honestly, save me some money. I could see what's up here. Like, I could eventually see if Catherine and, oh, it looks like Trung Trek are both up here. I don't think they're going to be able to give me open borders. I think they hate me too much. So I don't know. I don't think there's any hope for these guys, really. I might as well just delete them. Rip. So sad. But I think I'm going to get a bit more money from this. I'm, like, losing money. That doesn't make any sense. How am I losing money from this? No, I gained it back. Okay, it's just bugged. Okay, yeah, I'm gaining money now. Okay. So at least I'm getting a little bit of money. Let's deploy... Oh, I can't deploy these guys yet. Interesting. So I'll delete the rest of the guys next turn when I can deploy them. Field cannon can stay. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to choose our legacies. So this... the modern age has begun. It has indeed. There's been a lot of planning, but I think we've got a good plan, at least for the science tech tree. So I did have a scientific dark age last time. So flight is unlocked with combustion, but 50% cost to all airplanes. I don't know if I want to be going with airplanes, though. This could be good. Oh my god, it takes all of my shit? Why? Also, economic dark age. Plus 100% production and gold towards rail stations and ports. But +1 resource slot in all settlements. Oh, and +1 resource slot in all settlements. But negative 25% culture? Ugh, yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I have to take those, right? Could change my capital, which I do like the idea of. Roma's pretty good, though. Chengdu would also be pretty good for a capital. Chengdu is 30 pop, Roma is 35 pop. I think it's actually technically optimal to change your capital. Because then you get 2 cities right away, which is pretty good. So I might do that, just to get 2 cities. And make Chengdu my capital. I'm not going to make Carthage my capital, because it's all the way up here. That would be terrible. It would be very far away from everything. Nothing would, like, connect to it. It would not be good. So we're going to make Chengdu the capital. It's a little bit less defensible than Roma. Roma's super defensible, but I think that's okay. I think that's going to be better to get 2 cities right away. Okay, and then I've got like 3 points of the military stuff, which is good. So what can I do with these? Gain an infantry unit and a range unit in all of your district land settlements. Oh, distant land settlements. That's not the best. I've only got like 3 of those. +3 war support in all wars declared against you. That's like a defensive thing. I don't know how many people are going to be declaring war against me. They might be, though. They might be. +10 production and settlements in distant lands. These aren't the best. I kind of just want the attribute points, honestly. Let me look at my attribute tree. And also, I do have a militaristic attribute point already. So I was getting this. I've bought this 2 times. So my units do heal more. Which is great. 50% production towards, or 50% influence towards levying units from city-states. +5 combat strength against independent powers in city-states. Okay. Ignore happiness penalty from unrest and captured settlements. Ooh. That's pretty good. I don't know if I want all of these militaristic attribute points, though. I think I'm, like, pretty happy with where I'm at. And I've got 17 out of 16 settlement limit. So I could go for 1 additional settlement limit. Because I've currently got 17 cities, right? That's what that's saying. And I've only got 16 slots for cities. Collapse all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I've got 17, so I would love to have an extra settlement limit. But I don't, like, you can get settlement limit in other ways than just this point here. +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. That's pretty good. And +5% growth rate in cities is also pretty good. I don't know how many independent powers and city-states I'll be fighting. I honestly think it's smartest to go here. And then I'll choose legacies. I've also got 3 culture legacies to choose from. What do these do? +4 happiness and settlements not following your religion. Okay. So religion is still a thing in the modern age? Retain holy waters, +1 happiness for every marine tile in other civilization settlements following your religion. Okay. +2 culture per relic in previous age. Ooh. +30 culture straight up. That's pretty nice. And then let's go back and compare the diplomatic and culture trees. So I haven't been doing much in the culture tree, and definitely not too much in the diplomatic tree. I don't think I want anything with diplomatic. I think I would want it to all be culture. Civic masteries? Ooh, that's pretty good. For each resource assigned to them, that's also pretty good. I'd probably go with this masteries one. So it looks like religion is still a thing. Okay. Do I have any other cities that I'm, like, forgetting about? Because 17 does seem like a lot. think that's it. Okay. Alright. So I think I'm gonna get +2 culture per relic in previous age. That's an additional 30 culture right there, just off the bat, which is awesome. And then I'll get a cultural attribute point. And I do have one wild as well, one wild point, wild card point. So that means I could probably get one of these military ones, and then get both of these expansionist and militaristic attribute points. Or additionally, I could get another cultural attribute point as well. Let's get 3 war support and all wars declared against me, because I do have a feeling that other civs are going to be declaring war against me. And then let's get this militaristic attribute point. And I've got one more. Do I want expansionist or do I want cultural? Let me look at expansionist again, because I might want that. Oh yeah, I definitely do. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Excellent. Think we're good. I don't really see the point in getting these Dark Age ones, because they have a trade-off. They have a negative effect, and then you also have to spend like all of your points. It doesn't really seem beneficial. But okay, I think we're good with what we've got here. Whoops. Yes. Alright, let's confirm that. Excellent. And we're off. And we're off. Let's look at our civic tree now. Science from specialists, culture from specialists. That has a trade-off, though. Okay. The Dogo Onsen. This settlement gains a population every time you enter a celebration. Okay. Plus 30% production towards overbuilding. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a little bit of that, so that would probably be good to get early on. I could also focus on the Great Britain civics, which might be what I end up doing, so I can get those unique buildings and districts and quarters early on. This gives me the antiquarian, though, which would be super nice. I would like to get antiquarians out early. That's my explorer. And then I get a whole bunch of culture from every artifact I excavate. So that would be really good to get early on. I'm not super interested in these wonders, though. I think I'm going to mainly focus on the wonders on the science tree. So, natural history is option number 1. Let's look at these, because I do want these unique buildings pretty early on. Oh, and Battersea Power Station I can get from this. Like, super early. Oh, man. Yeah, Great Britain gets the bonus to the Battersea Power Station. Oh, dude. That is so good. Okay. I feel like I've heard people talk shit about Great Britain as a civ, but, like, I'm feeling like this is pretty OP. Battersea Power Station plus the Revenge? If you're going for naval domination, like, that's pretty dope. Alright, I gotta go for that, right? And then this also gets me the manufactory. And then maybe after that I'll go for natural history. I think I've got to go for that. And I'll still stay in the top part of the science tree, I think. I probably don't need to go for this mastery, though. Well, maybe just for the golden science. Oh, man. Okay. That's pretty exciting. Let's get production rolling out. Grocer is super good. Gets me a bunch of food. Could add it to the observatory here. This would replace the inn, which I think would be fine, honestly. Or I could build it here. This would build over the monument. That makes sense. Or I could replace a farm with it. Maybe. What are these farms at right now? 5 food. So not the best. Kind of feel like I should go with a grocer on the farm. Here it would be nothing but a benefit, though. So maybe I'll get a grocer on the observatory. I kind of want something else on the observatory, though. Let's go with on top of the farm for now. Okay. It just feels right. Just feels right. And then I can build a mine over here, which would be a lot of production, which would be very nice. I think I will do that. Okay. This commander gets a promotion. So it'll be level 10 now. Should I just go for those last one? Land units within the command radius heal 5 HP after attacking. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes. We'll go for that. And then I think I can get one of these commendation points as well. This is insane. So these are so good. Gain the grant second wind commander ability. Grants a land unit within the command radius 1 extra attack and restores 2 movement points. I have to use a movement for that, though. But that's super good. Gain the heroic assault ability. Deal direct damage to a unit in the command radius that has the same domain as the commander. I can never really understand that one first try. Deal direct damage to a unit in the command radius that has the same domain as the commander. That's really weird. Is that does that just mean it's like if it's in the command radius? If the unit is in the commander's command radius? Huh. I don't know about that one. +1 movement for land units within the command radius. +1 command radius range, and I already have the additional combat strength for land units within the command radius. I think I'm gonna go with Valor. I haven't done Valor yet. Oh, I have to convert that first, and then now I can do it. Okay, Valor. Also, additional command radius would also be really good, so I might do that with this guy. Once I get there. I'm going down the logistics tree for this guy. Plus 50% yield and HP from pillaging within the command radius. Land units within the command radius gain +5 healing in enemy and neutral territory. Oh my god. That's so good. Hell yeah. Okay. Do I have more points? Oh my god, more points. Holy shit. Land units within the command radius gain the commando ability. Terrain combat bonuses are doubled and infantry units can move and attack cliffs. Ooh. Ooh. And I get a command point, or a commendation point. Amazing. I want to go with the +1 command radius range for this guy. So does the other guy have an additional point too? No, okay. Wow. That was very good. This guy gets a promotion, but this is my fleet commander, so this one doesn't really matter because I'm gonna like get rid of him. I'm gonna get rid of him very soon. But what does this do? Naval units within the command radius have the splash ability. Enemy units and tiles adjacent to the target take 50% of the total damage done to the target. Oh, that like adds on to the revenge. Oh man. I'm really sad. I'm gonna have to like get rid of this guy because he's super trapped over here. Maybe since it's a commander, it wouldn't actually get rid of it, and it would come back later on, Because that's how commanders work? Maybe? This guy gets a promotion too? This guy's going down the leadership tree, so we can just continue to do that. Land units within the command radius can be upgraded as if in friendly territory and heal 10 HP when upgraded. Huh. Okay. That's not great, but that's pretty cool that you can do that. And then this guy's also going down assault. Sure. I might go down the maneuver tree for this guy. +1 movement while on land and ignores terrain movement restrictions when packed. Dang, yeah. It's a lot of good movement. Alright, yeah, we'll go down the maneuver tree for this guy. Try that out. It's the only tree I haven't gone down yet, so might as well. I am over the settlement cap. Oh, I have a few points to spend here. So this will help with that. And I've got a cultural one. I'm going to go for +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. And then I'm going to go for plus 25% culture towards studying civic masteries for sure. Okay. Alright, now I've got policies to choose from. +5 food, gold, and culture in towns with a growing town focus. Right now I think they all have growing town focuses, or do none of them? That's a growing town. That's a growing town. So do these have the specializations unlocked? Okay, yeah, I can just choose a different specialization at the beginning of the age. Okay, but right now they're all growing towns, it looks like. Because I think I remember changing them last age. I can also spend some gold to like immediately upgrade some of these to cities, which I think would be good, but I'm definitely going to go with that policy, because that's super powerful right now, because everything is a growing town. -2 gold maintenance for cavalry units. That would be pretty powerful right now, because I do currently have a lot of cavalry units. So we'll go with that. I'm not going to be training much infantry. +4 culture and settlements not founded by you. That's really good. Hello, welcome. Yes, playing as Great Britain today. Yes, indeed. And still as Hatshepsut, Egyptian leader, leading Great Britain. Pretty fun, pretty fun. We're gonna be like kind of a jack of all trades civ this age, until the latter half of the age where I go back to declaring war on everyone. If they haven't declared war on me already, because everyone hates me. So, we'll see what happens. But, things should be a lot smoother this time because I upgraded my internet mom. I am no longer using Charter Spectrum, and I'm now using a fiber optics internet that my apartment partnered with. Not provided, but partnered with. They partnered with a fiber optics internet provider. And, oh my goodness, my internet is so fast. It is so fast now. So I've been really enjoying that today. And, yeah, I've dropped 0 frames so far this stream, so it should be like way, 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 way smoother. Because there were definitely quite a few like little skips and stuff last time. The last couple times. +4 culture from the palace and +2 happiness from city halls. That's pretty good. But, like, that's only 4 culture in total, which isn't very good. But the happiness from city halls is decent if you have a lot of cities. +1 production on urban districts in your capital. I might go with that. That's pretty good. Yeah. +2 culture for every tradition slotted into the government. That's also pretty good. These are all traditions. So that would be +8 culture in total. Or +1 production on urban districts in your capital. Both of these are pretty good. I'll start with the culture for now. Okay, and then we've got London. I changed Chengdu to London. So we've got our new capital, which is very much unique to Great Britain. Grocer. Probably want to do that because of all the food. And I might follow the same path I did for Rome. Oh, I could place it, like, in the capital. On the palace tile. Observatory is also open. Yeah, grocer, like, in the city center, I feel like, is pretty cool. Alternatively, replacing this farm and following the same path that Rome did. Which I think is nice, because I would like my capital to be surrounded by urban tiles. And it's only 4 food, so I am going to do that. It's 1 production and 3 happiness, but I am going to replace it with a grocer. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we can grow the city now. And I probably want to go with some specialists. I do kind of want this farm, though. And that would mitigate the happiness I just lost. So I'm going to go with that farm. Just kind of move the farm around. Should I go with culture in the capital? +6 culture in capital. Yes. Yes, indeed, I should. Alright, what does this have? +6 production in a city with a rail station. I don't think I have any rail stations yet, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Any tobacco I have assigned. Ivory is good. What do pearls do? +6 happiness. We'll go with pearls in Rome. New Yang Town. +6 food and settlements with a port. Does this settlement have a port? I probably haven't even unlocked port yet. Let's see. When do you get a port? There. You get a port there. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe instead of going up here, I should get steam engine next, since I do get the Battersea power station with my unique Civic. What was I doing? The port. What was beneficial to have a port? I don't remember. There's more promotions available? Wait. No, you're joking. Yeah, I checked this stuff. Yeah, no. Low happiness here. Probably because this city's not connected in any way to anything. Carthage is just kind of its own thing. If I were to take out these civs, I would be able to connect Carthage, but I don't think it's important enough. I did want to convert some of these to cities. Oh, I was looking through the resources. That's what it was. Fish gives a bonus in food if you have a port. Okay. I probably want to give Aquilia some food. The other ones can get ivory. Oh, wine is a good one too. Where is... Oh, Carthage is connected. And it's got horses already. Okay. Well, that's good. So none of these can go into the... Yeah, that has to be assigned to a factory. Okay. We'll give Gisor's horses for now. And we'll give Cahokia some horses. That's quite a bit of happiness, I think. Yeah, 355 now. Okay, so I do think maybe it would be smart to leave one of these commanders here, but then maybe bring another one back. Yeah, maybe bring another one back over to Creek here. Okay. And even this other one, like, I might not want this commander here. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna want some of these to create some fleet commanders, but those cost a lot of gold. And I kind of want to use my gold right now to upgrade some of these into cities. Ostia could be a city, pretty good one. Rouen could be a city. I don't know if I love Rouen, though, as a city. Cahokia, definitely. It's already got the pop. So I'll do that. Carthage could be as well. Should I make Creek a city? And just make it like a naval production city? Maybe later. Maybe I'll do that later. Alright, I'll make Carthage a city. Okay. Alright, so now I can give them some stuff to produce, like grocers. So let's see. This has already got a bunch of stuff. That's literally the city hall. Okay. Could put it on the sawmill tile. Could put it on the gristmill tile. I kind of like putting it on the gristmill tile. That would be replacing the temple. That would be replacing the inn. That would be replacing the observatory, which I don't want to do. I wouldn't mind replacing the inn, but I think I'm going to build over the gristmill and add on to that tile. So that should be a nice little quarter now. Cahokia has more resources available. Let's give it pearls. And I might as well assign the tobacco. Yeah, maybe to Cahokia. Maybe to Carthage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then Carthage can get a grocer as well. That would build over the monument. That would build over the garden, which would kind of make sense. Add on to the kiln. Or build on top of the farm, which would kind of make sense. That would build over the academy. I don't really want to do that. I will build over the garden. I think that makes sense. Okay. So that has a grocer and a market now. That kind of does make sense. Okay. I'll leave this commander here for now until we have our naval unit situation figured out. And then this field cannon can stay here. All these guys are basically just gonna be on alert. I can move this commander over here since the other commander is on its way. And then this one can come over to Alabama, I feel like. This guy can wait. This guy can wait. This guy can wait. And same with you, and you, and you. Oh, I just pressed next turn. I didn't mean to do that. I missed out on some notifications there, but that's fine. Defenseless settlement. Oh. Okay, there is a little city-state here that I could, like, conquer. They've got fucking muskets already, though. Oh, no, they've got line infantry. Okay. I also have line infantry. Yeah. Alright, so this commander is going to be of some use up here. So we'll move this commander down to this settlement. Oh, and then I can choose a government. So anytime I get a celebration, authoritarianism, plus 30% production towards training military units for 10 turns. That's really good. Plus 3 combat strength for all units for 10 turns. That's really good. Yep, I'm probably gonna go with that. This is more gold economy and relationship diplomacy focused, and this is culture and science focused. I think I am gonna go with authoritarianism. Even though it's not the nicest. This is nice, though. Elective Republic. I would like the culture and science bonuses early on. And I'm probably going to be the happiest early on, so I'm wondering if that's the way to go. The combat strength is going to be useless for, like, the first half of this age, but not the second half. But I'm also going to be less happy during the second half and won't get as many of these celebrations in general. I might go Elective Republic. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. So now this fleet commander, I can deploy the army. And then these guys I'm gonna get rid of because they're all stuck here and have no way to move. Which is unfortunate, but that's the way it is. So get rid of you. And get rid of you. Okay. Catherine doesn't hate me as much now, for some reason. That's cool. I'm wondering if I should... Oh, same with Chung Trak. Huh. I'm wondering if I should, like, try to be more friendly with them. Maybe try to, what's it called? Reconcile our relationships here. But, oh, yeah, you need a relationship of hostile for that, so... I'm no longer hostile with them anymore, so... Okay. Interesting. Okay, this commander's here. I'll put you on alert. Oh, there's this here, too. Okay. Potentially want to do something about this. Hamdullahi. Alright, we'll cancel what you're doing. And we'll bring you over to here. And we'll go after Hamdullahi. Okay. What is this? What are you doing, Jose? Rizal. Okay, so these guys can move now. That's a scout. I could go after the scout. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And then I can deploy my army here. I'll deploy line infantry on the tile that the commander's standing on. And then I'll deploy my field cannon over here. And then I'll deploy these guys over here. And over here. And then you can build, like, fortifications. Okay. Can this guy shoot him? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. And then this guy can probably kill him. Not quite. Okay. This guy can probably kill him. Oh, yeah. Dead. Excellent. And then move that guy up. Alright. And then this guy is on his way to flank. Oh, and then this guy made it over here, so you can start going in. And then we'll deploy everyone. We'll have the line infantry up in the front. And then do I have... Oh, I have a field cannon here. So we'll get the field cannon on this spot where they can shoot everyone. I'll shoot this guy because he does more damage. And then the cursors can kind of go wherever, so... let's actually select the army commander and then just do a mass deploy. Yeah, good. Okay. And then these guys can start kind of attacking. They're gonna do a lot more damage. That's really good. So yeah, I guess I'll just move this guy in. It looks like he's gonna kill it. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Can these guys, like, attack? How much movement do they have? Ooh. Now it has no movement, though. Okay, never mind. This guy can move up, though. This guy will attack. Okay. Alright. This guy can just wait their turn. So once I take these little independent powers, I'll get some nice bonuses from that. Oh, and sweet, I've already got one of these. Okay. I'll do a boost to culture for now, because I really want my unique wonder, which I will get faster if I get more culture right now. +1 production on urban districts in the capital. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, I can do stuff now. Let's shoot this guy. And then attack again with this guy. This guy can move up. I could probably get in the water with this guy. And maybe this guy. Might as well. Okay. And this guy can attack. But I think I'm gonna just kind of heal for now. Okay, and then this guy's flanking. These guys could definitely move up, and this guy can even attack him. Alright. Let's get the cursors up in the front here. Oh, can they not do anything? Oh, did I mess this up? Oh no. I totally messed this up. Okay. Well, they're out of movement, so that's not good. I'll get this guy up here, and this guy over here. And this guy, just kind of move them up. Okay. Hopefully my commander does not die. That'd be hilarious if it just died. Okay. Rome just produced that grocer. That's very nice. I can do a city park now. I don't know if I want that. I might as well, though. That would replace the temple, which would honestly be fine. I would get -1 influence from that. That would replace the monument, which would be fine. I would lose the warehouse building, though, I think. Doesn't the monument have a warehouse building? Or is that only ageless buildings? Might only be ageless. Could replace the monument or the temple. I would get 1 culture, but lose an influence point. I kind of like the idea of gaining a culture, though. Yeah, let's do a city park here. Cool. Alright. And a city park here, I suppose. Replace the temple here. For the 7 happiness. Probably. Or just add to the sawmill here. That could work. I think I'm gonna replace the temple. Okay. Yep, okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't think they did attack my commander, which is very cool. So, we'll deploy these guys now. We'll get this guy kind of moved over here to make room. The field cannon can go on the rough terrain tile here. And then these guys can be around the commander. Okay, this guy can shoot this guy. I kind of want the commander to move up into here now. And this guy can move right there, and then right there. And then these guys can probably start attacking the line infantry. They're not quite as powerful, though, because the commander's not quite as good. But I think we should just slam into this line infantry. Okay, that was good. That worked out. This guy can shoot this line infantry. And then this guy can attack that. And then this guy can attack that. Okay, that's going well. Very nice. This guy can move up. Okay. This guy can move in as well. Sure. Okay. Alright, and then over here, they got that spot, which is not what I was hoping for. I could probably have this guy come down here and attack. Not a whole lot I can do. I might as well just heal with this guy. And this guy will get to full health next turn. I can start attacking this dude. Okay. You're gonna have to wait there, buddy. I guess you can move up here. And then you're gonna have to wait as well. Okay, this guy's battling that guy, so that's good. I could probably attack this guy here. And then kill him with this guy. Yes. Take the tile. This guy can shoot settlement, which is good. This guy I still want to heal. And then this guy can come into the water now and start attacking from the water. Probably want to go with one of these fishing tiles here in Madurai. Where is Madurai? Oh, I do have another settlement somewhere I didn't realize. Okay, that's nice. Forgot about this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll grow you. And probably get some fishing tiles. You will probably be a fishing town eventually. Once you can have a focus. Okay. What are we doing here now? Kind of want to get these field cannons up there so we can move this guy back. Go onto a tile you can heal on, I suppose. That's fine. And then you can move up here and you can start shooting things. And then what about you? Would you be able to shoot things from here? Probably not. That doesn't look like you would be able to. I'll move this commander up here. And then you guys can kind of heal. Hopefully not take too much damage. And then you can move up. Okay. This commander can skip. I guess you can build fortifications, that would be helpful. You can skip as well. Oh, I could deploy you into the commander, that'd be interesting. That's fine though. Wouldn't really serve any benefit, because I can just take that tile from here now, because this guy moved. So I'll do that now. Okay. Don't want them to take this. Hopefully I can take the city before they do. I'll be able to. I've got plenty of guys. I might be able to do it with one. Oh yes, nice. Beautiful. So now I can disperse independent. And I get some stuff from that, I think. Yep, I got 300 gold from that. Oh, I have a whole bunch of gold to spend. I have to think about how I want to do that. Because I've got quite a few settlements that could be cities. I think this might... I think I might want to make Ostia my next city. It's a lot of gold to get a city now, though. Dang. That might really be the only thing I want to be a city for a while, though. Except Creek, eventually. Yeah, I think I want Ostia to be a city. So let's just bite the bullet, get that gold. And then now I can spend a little bit of gold on other things. Gisors is a good town. Creek is a good town. I would only really have enough gold to get units, though, for now. Gisors could use some, like, basic buildings here. I'll replace the fishing boat with a grist mill. And then add a sawmill to that. And then I think I can grow it. Yep. 5 production, 3 happiness. Food and happiness. That looks like a good one. That farm is nice. This clay pit is nice down here too. I'll go with that farm. Okay. Let's get a city park in London, yeah. Sure. This would replace the kiln, yeah, okay. That would replace the bazaar. Or I could add it to the grocer tile. I do like that idea, and it gets me a whole bunch of other bonuses like science and culture as well. I'm gonna do that. Cool, okay. And then I can start producing things in Ostia now. Okay, I will make perhaps this tile. Have the grocer. Or with the stone cutter. I'll do it with the stone cutter. Sure. Okay. Yep, Ostia is a city now. Okay. Alright, back to this. Let's shoot this guy. I got a promotion available in my commander. This guy's the leadership guy. Plus 10 combat strength for this commander when defending. Ooh, okay. Plus 50% reduction in this commander's recovery time. Ooh. Interesting. And then this one down here, plus 5 combat strength for all units attacking when using the focus fire commander ability. Okay. And then onslaught, plus 5 combat strength for all units attacking when using the coordinated attack commander ability. Okay. I might go towards onslaught. Let's do that. This is the guy I just promoted, right? Yep. And then, does this guy have a promotion too? No, okay. Okay. Let's see. Might swap with this cursor. So I can start shooting along with the other field cannon. Okay. this commander can build fortifications now, and this guy already is. Okay. And then this guy could build them too, sure, why not? And then you're gonna heal, and you're gonna heal. Okay, yeah, you guys are all good. So you can all be sucked into the commander now. Assemble army. But now they have to wait. Oh, you can get onto the land. And then the commander can start heading back to the settlement. Okay, this guy can go over here, and then the commander can assemble army, and then move back, and heal. Hilo. Let's get this fishing boat. Because it's got some production. Is that because it's a reef? Yes, it is. Okay. Not the best settlement, though. There's really only like 2 more workable tiles here. Okay, this guy made it to creek. I think I want this guy over here, though, in Cahokia, maybe. Maybe. This might be fine until I build a fleet commander. Okay. Cool. We'll fortify it, sure. Okay, and then these guys. This guy can shoot. Can this guy shoot this guy? Can. Nice. Excellent. I can probably kill this guy now with this cursor. Yes, indeed. Excellent. Very nice. And then I can move this guy up into here. Sweet. This guy might as well just heal. Alright. Oh, and now this commander can be promoted. Excellent. We'll go more into the maneuver tree. So harassment. Land units within the command radius have a +2 flanking bonus when attacking. Or redeploy. Opponents have -2 to flanking bonuses when attacking land units within the command radius. Oh. That's nice. I think I was getting kind of fucked with flanking bonuses last time, so that might be good. What are these ones down here? Pathfinder land units within the command radius ignore terrain movement restrictions. Oof. That's super good. That's super good. Land units within the command radius suffer no combat penalties when attacking while embarked. It costs 1 movement to embark and disembark. Okay, I'm definitely going to go down the right side of the tree here. So what was the one I just got, actually? That was the redeploy one? Yes. Opponents have -2. Yeah, so not going to get as fucked by flanking this time. As flucked by fanking. Ciliana River. That's silly.
Increased means and increased leisure are the 2 civilizers of man.
Okay, I've got the Royal Exchange now. That's awesome. And then I've got +3 production to settlements for every factory resource assigned to them. Okay. Okay, that's going to be good once I get factories. I think I'm still good here for now. Do you guys need any repairs from that? I think you do. Yes, you do. Okay. Luoyang needs to grow. Probably gonna go with this farm over here. These woodcutter tiles are pretty good though too with the culture and the production. I'll continue growing for now and get this farm. And then Ruin. Some good farms. Very good farms. Very good farms indeed. Are we in range of this quinine? I don't think we are. That's our city hall. No, we're definitely not. Okay. Probably gonna go with this farm down here. Kind of block out Jambi a little bit more too. Cool. Rouen might be the city. That might be the next city, honestly. How much to upgrade Rouen? 3,000. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Do I not have a mine on this gold yet? I really don't. Wow. Well, we're definitely gonna go for that. Because now I get gold. I also don't have a mine on this Cowlin. Wow, okay. Yeah, let's go for that, for sure. And then Barcelona. Not the best town either. So I guess I'll just go for some fishing tiles. I'll get this one over here to expand my borders a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get this mastery now, especially since we get that bonus towards masteries, and then only 5 turns away from being able to start building the Battersea Power Station, which is excellent. That is excellent. I'm 2 turns away from the City Park in Roma, but I might start going on the Royal Exchange. And I might replace this mine with the Royal Exchange. Maybe this farm too. That one just has the grocer, but the Royal Exchange is going to be a part of that quarter. So I definitely want it to be on a tile where I can build the other district, or build the other building to make it a quarter. Could replace that woodcutter as well. That might be good. What are those giving me right now as far as yields? 5 production. The mine is not as good. So I think I'm going to get rid of the mine. They're both kind of meh, just in general. So honestly, I could go for either one. And they both are going to give me the same amount of gold. Oh, but there was something that gave me a bonus for adjacent navigable river tiles, though, right? I think that was a thing. Let me look at the Civ bonus again. So 1 gold adjacency for quarters and wonders. 1 production adjacency for resources and wonders, and 1 gold adjacency for navigable rivers. There's no resources. This one has resources, but not navigable rivers. That's a tough one. And this one has wonders, too. So I think this one might be the way to go, actually. Unfortunate I won't get the navigable river, but maybe I'll be able to do that in a different city. Okay. That woodcutter tile it is. And then I'm gonna move that to the top of the queue. Okay. And then I could get these exploration base or expedition base tiles. But I think what I might want to start doing is some specialist stuff. +2 what there? Oh, influence? No. This gives me +4 culture though, which is nice. and +1 happiness to help mitigate. So I think I'll get a specialist there. Cool. Okay, and then let's start attacking the independent power. Their settlement. They're almost dead. So let's attack with the line infantry first. And then let's move these commanders down so we make sure that they get the experience. And then move the cursor into the settlement. And we should take it. Yes, indeed. Disperse. And what do we get from that? 300 production. Ooh. That is awesome. So is this like super close to producing now? No? 300 production to which settlement? Is it this one? Maybe. I'll build the Royal Exchange here now too. Oh, interesting. Do I have any wonders in this city? I don't think I do. I do have this resource though. Might want to build it here. Why do I get a bunch from here? Oh, because I have 2 quarters. I see. There's no adjacent resources though for the other building. Whereas this one does, and I would potentially be building a wonder around here somewhere. There is the possibility of putting it here. I actually like that. And then potentially a wonder there or there. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Okay, this guy's all healed up. I suppose you can hang out in the city now. And then all you guys are gonna like eventually come up towards Cahokia here and Creek. And they'll be kind of like my 2 big military bases. Alright. Yeah, we can move you up here there for sure. And same with you, good sir. And same with you. Okay, are we healing these relationships more and more? Is that what's going on? Okay. Alright, you guys are going up towards the settlement now. Okay. We'll get you a royal exchange in here. Again, not really any navigable river tiles, though. There is that one. Both of those are overbuildable. I could just transition this district into a royal exchange district. This one's got a lot of bonuses. I doubt those are all overbuildable though. Oh no, they are. Okay. City Hall's not though. I don't think that's the way to go. I think this one up here is the way to go. And hopefully these are actually overbuildable and it doesn't try to replace the Royal Exchange with the other one. Because there's a resource here, there's a navigable river there, there's a wonder there. I think this is the one. Alright, let's get you a Royal Exchange too. There's navigable river there, but no resources. Where are the resources? There's one. There's another. Okay. So this would get me a lot of gold. And they're all overbuildable as well. But I would lose some culture and potentially science from the library as well. Oh, there's a navigable river here though too. And there's horses there. That's a wonder. I think I'm gonna go for this tile. That's a wonder too. No, that's a donjon. But that's a quarter. I'm gonna go with this one, I think. Try to overbuild both of these as well. Let's go for it. Okay. Not making quite as much science as Friedrich. Friedrich is very ahead in science, but I'm very ahead in culture, so... Okay. I should definitely be getting that wonder, the Battersea Power Station. That is going to be huge. Oh, whoops. I don't want you to do that. I want you to go up there. Okay. Alright, you can start moving up there too. The commanders can assemble the armies. And then move. This guy can stay here. Alright. I think we need to repair that tile. Repair all. Okay. These high production woodcutter tiles are pretty good. I'm very tempted. I'm also very tempted by this clay pit for some more science. That might be the way to go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Now, didn't I? I thought I killed Friedrich completely. He still got this one? Okay. Interesting. Oh, he still got all this. What the heck happened? Oh, wow. Oh, maybe it must have been someone else then. I know I killed Confucius. Oh, I killed Friedrich in a different playthrough that I'm doing on Switch. That's what happened. I'm gonna get those two confused probably. I'm doing a marathon run on Switch, and it's very fun. And that one I'm doing like even more militaristic than this one. I'm playing as Xerxes. And it's just crazy. I went like super hard in the antiquity age and basically conquered like my whole continent. Like basically all the stuff up here too is just conquered on that playthrough. And it was really good. Like I was like, oh heck yeah, I've got the whole continent. But then like my happiness just couldn't keep up with it. I started experiencing like all of these crazy negative modifiers because I just had way too many cities, way too many settlements. And I wasn't able to produce anything. My towns weren't able to grow. I was losing gold. I had to like, my units were getting disbanded. It was pretty crazy. So there's like some really harsh penalties if you expand without being able to support yourself, which I did not realize. It was very interesting. Let's see. So like some of these guys I want to go over to Creek, but most of them I want them to come up to Cahokia here. So we'll just move this guy up. We'll move this guy up. Okay.
Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less.
Okay. So I've got one of the wonders unlocked that I want to build. And I've got a schoolhouse as well, which I will want to build that in various cities. But let's see. I'll probably build Oxford University in Rome, and then I'll probably build the Battersea Power Station in London. That'd be kind of a cool one to build in Creek too. But Creek is not a city yet. So I could build it in Cahokia maybe, but I think it has to be coastal. I could be making that up. Let's see. Must be placed on land adjacent to coast, yeah. Which I could do in London. Oh, that's another thing, is this one is being produced there, so it's not going to be adjacent to that. Could I build Oxford University here? I would be able to. That would be really cool. 15 turns there, and then 14 turns here. And would probably build it here to buff up these districts more and more. Tough decisions. I see that Jose Rizal is Japan. Let's go through and see what everyone picked. I don't know. Ada Lovelace is Russia, because I took Great Britain from her. Catherine the Great is French Empire. Chungtrak is Nepal. Machiavelli is Siam. Interesting. And Friedrich is Prussia. So we've got Russia and Prussia in here. Okay. I am going to be right back, though. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but I should really... So I've got my internet upgraded. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch now. My next upgrade should probably either be a Discord server or like a be right back or starting soon screen. Those would be really cool. I could easily make those. Maybe both. That's probably what's going to be upcoming. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright, now we've got some audio again. Okay, where were we? Wants me to pick a technology. We just got Oxford University. Right, I was deciding where I want to build Oxford. Because I do really want that wonder. Could build it in Cahokia too. Oh, that's only 11 turns. Wow. Where is the Royal Exchange being built here? Right there. Okay. Doesn't really work. However, 11 turn wonder is really good. And this tile isn't doing too much for us. There's like a nice little area of wonders here. That's pretty cool. What's this one? Oh, Sanchi Stupa. Yeah, this was a nice city. Didn't quite realize how good it was. Well, let's see. What other wonders would I want to get? Eiffel Tower could be cool. Anything else? Oh, Red Fort. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Maybe I'll try to go for Red Fort. I would love to get the steam engine tech next. But honestly, military science is pretty good. I'll go for Red Fort in London here. And that gives me some more time to build Battersea Power Station in a couple turns. And then I'll go for Oxford and Cahokia, I think. Maybe I'll go for it in Rome. Because then I know I would get some bonuses for placing it over here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna go for that right away. The other stuff can wait. I might just keep stacking this tile with specialists. I think that's the way to go. Okay, so this guy's going over there. And this guy's going over there, okay. So this guy needs to be here. Actually, I could send this guy over to Creek. I might do that, yeah. And then this guy can hang out in the city, and then this guy can hang out on the tile above it. Okay. Might start moving some of these guys over there as well. This guy can go to Creek. Okay. Alright, let's go to these fishing tiles over here. More fishing tiles. Also, I could be growing over here. I probably want to start doing that, because there's some contested resources over here that are pretty good. And then this one, we probably want to grow towards the silk up here. So, one of these fishing tiles is probably the way to go. Let's get this one so we expand to more. I guess we would expand to just the same amount over here. But let's get this one. Got some good gold now, too. Do I want to keep saving that up, though, for more cities? Matter I can also focus now? Okay, yeah, I can. We'll keep it growing for now. It's growing very quickly. Seems like most of my cities are growing pretty quickly, which is good. Okay, this guy can stay here, build some fortifications. Army commander can stay on alert there. Let's see, where was this guy gonna go? Probably like right there or something, so. Let's just get you over to here. Oh, they're moving a settler down here. Oh, man.
Increased means and increased.
Okay. Nothing I want to change with the policies. Probably want to build this farm. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. I will get that farm. Okay. So we've got our civic, so we immediately want to start producing Battersea Power Station. And that's definitely going to go right here. Oh wow, I can make it over here too. That's really interesting. Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, let's get it right here. And we'll immediately put that in the top of the queue. And we can grow this city. There are still a few farms that are pretty good over here, so I'm gonna go for those. Alright, and then let's choose natural history next, I think. Ooh, Brandenburg Gate would be good to get later on. Yeah, I might want to start going down the top part of the tree. Try for Brandenburg Gate. Other than that, though, I don't want to be getting too many wonders. Do I want science or culture now? I think I want science. Okay. I've got another policy slot. Let's get this in there for now. Okay. A little bit more culture and happiness. Alright, these guys can definitely be on alert. Machiavelli and I are friendly again. Ostia. Let's get you producing your royal exchange. Could build that over the temple, which would probably be good. There's a resource there. This tile might be the best because it's adjacent to a navigable river as well. And there's a resource here, so I think that's gonna be the best. And there's a quarter there. We can make a quarter there. Okay, yeah, let's do this tile. And I think we can probably grow that city now, yep. Probably want to max out these fishing tiles. Just get as many as I can here. So we'll get one more here. You can stay there for now in Aquilia. Krakatoa erupted. These are both erupting. That looks pretty cool. Alright, let's get this massive fishing tile. That is awesome. Cahokia... Not building the Wonder. Okay. So we've got the Royal Exchange. Let's build a manufactory now, which is gonna go here. And it will build over the kiln. Excellent. That is what I was hoping for. That is awesome. Okay. This commander can be on alert. Okay, I do have enough gold to convert another town to a city. Which one would I want to do? Could go for Rouen, and then I could also build Muzibu Azala, Mapanga, and Rouen. That would be really powerful there. That'd be really powerful there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Boom. Rouen is now a city. I can choose production. I don't have that wonder yet unlocked, but I think first I'll go for a grocer. Could build over the temple. Or could just add it here. I think this is pretty good. Granary and stonecutter, saw pit and brickyard. So those are not changing. That's a sawmill there. Could eventually build something on top of that, but would not be the grocer. So let's add it here. Just kind of feels right. Okay, cool. Also unlocks more places to add urban districts, which is beneficial. Okay. And then this guy can stay there for now. London. There's another good farm up here that I think I will make use of. And then there's a good clay pit here. It's decent, I suppose. So why can't I do specialists here yet? Is it not big enough? Probably not enough population or something. So I think I will do this clay pit. And then next I can do the cowl in there, which is nice. Alright, let's get this guy up here now. And then maybe this guy could come over here. Okay. Okay, that got destroyed. I will fix that. Repair the bomb. Okay, also I noticed that this guy's over here. I can move him to Aquilia for now. And then this city can grow again. Oh man, that was super fast. Okay, let's get this one down here now. Or one of these two to expand the borders. Let's get this one. Yeah. Probably want Creek to be my next city. I think I'll... Well, maybe not. Well, we'll see. I definitely want Shangon and Creek to both be cities. Everything's growing super fast right now. It's awesome. Okay, let's get this fishing tile. Get a few more fishing tiles in Carthage. Could probably start allocating some population to specialists though for sure. Okay, let's build fortifications. Make sure those are all built. Okay, that thing down there got destroyed. Repair that. It's a farm. Okay. Alright, let's continue with the growth tiles in this town for a little longer. Then we can start getting some woodcutters. Alright, and then Barcelona, you don't really have a choice but to do growth tiles, now do you? Alright, let's expand up here. Let's see. Aquilia is pretty production focused, so I might want to keep them focusing on production for a little bit and not expand so much to farms. Could get a clay pit on the oasis for sure. That might be the way to go. Several more turns until a couple wonders. I think Battersea Power Station, I think that's pretty safe to say it's mine. I don't want to jinx myself, though. Oxford University is probably a little bit more contested. Alright, let's get this good fishing tile. In Creek. That expands our borders a little bit, too, which is nice. This land is looking so conquerable. It's looking very, very tempting.
Cross the sea like a bird.
Okay, we got Muzibu Azala Mapanga. I'm going to try to get that in Rouen. +2 happiness on mountains. +6 culture on natural wonders. Which natural wonders am I next to? I don't remember. Oh, this one. But it's not really in my borders. Machapuchare. I don't really know if I have any in my borders. So I don't think I want that. And if I do, I don't have a lot. What's this? That's just a mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Not too many wonders. Big timbers. Oh, they did settle a town here. Kanazawa. Okay. We can grow this town over here. Let's get more fishing tiles. Okay, now where do I want to go in the civic tree? Towards the top, right? That's what I was saying? Like towards Brandenburg Gate? Yeah. That's gonna be good. So what do I want first out of these? Ah, production towards overbuilding for sure. Yes. That would be awesome. Okay, you can stay there. There's a Sherpa. I think that's like their merchant unit. So what I can do is change the production here in Ru-En from the grocer to Muzibu Azala Mapanga. Let's get this tile up there to the top. Okay.
Confuse your enemy.
And then we've got Red Fort now as well, which I will grab in London right after the Battersea Power Station. And then I kind of want it adjacent to the Royal Exchange, so I think I'm going to put it here. Yes. We'll move that up one, but not in front of Battersea. Okay. Where should we grow in Gasors? Gasors is growing so insanely quick, dude. Probably just keep it growing, right? Just keep it growing. Let's get this farm. Okay, now I can go for steam engine. Probably. I think I'm ignoring this top part of the tech tree for now. Let's see, should I go steam engine or should I go electricity and get more science and gold? I think I should go for steam engine, so I can at least be a step closer to these nice military techs. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, what is this? Cahokia. We just finished the manufactory. Very nice. That was super quick. The production here is pretty insane. Could improve my defensive fortifications maybe when I'm at war. I'll do that. I think I should go for science and culture related things right now. As much as I can. Let's go for the high yield science tile here in the woodcutter. Because that woodcutter was pretty lame anyways, right? I think I remember the yields on that not being good. Yeah, so we'll go for the schoolhouse on top of that woodcutter. Okay. And now we can grow it. And I can start putting some specialists on the map. Alternatively, these expedition bases would be pretty cool eventually, but I think right now I'm going to get some specialists. This one gives me the most happiness. This one gives me the most yields in general. I think I'll go with the happiness for now. And then I can get a manufactory up here in Carthage, which is dope. Where did I build the Royal Exchange? Ah, here. So this will replace the amphitheater. Excellent. Yes, it will. Sweet. So what does that look like, by the way? The manufactory and the Royal Exchange. Is it this one? Yeah. Ah, very cool. How do I move the camera again? I always forget. Ah, it's the window key. No wonder I forget. Playing on a Mac, and it's the window key. Because of my keyboard. That is very cool. A Royal Exchange next to the Hanging Gardens Wonder. Beautiful. Next to a rice resource. Next to some other quarters. And a pot cop, which I could replace. There's a couple pot cops. There's 3 pot cops. Those might be better suited to be districts. In fact, in Appalachia, I should probably do that. Yeah. I guess I can't replace the Podka? Interesting. Oh, it's ageless. Okay. Well, I'll replace this farm. Oh, I can replace this one. Oh, it's just not next to any urban districts. Okay. Yeah, I'll replace this farm with a grocer. And I can get a granary there too. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. Let's do that. Chang'an could definitely use a grocer too. I think I'll add a grocer to Chang'an. Could do it here, that'd be kind of fun. What are the yields of these tiles looking like? Yeah, that one's pretty lame. Yeah, I'll add the grocer to that woodcutter tile. Okay. Oh, it's a town. That's probably why I can't add specialists. It's a town. Alright, let's go for some more fishing tiles. I think that is definitely my preference, if you can't tell. I just don't really see a reason to stop growing. Could get more happiness though, which would be kind of cool. Oh, let's get more fishing. And then same up here. Ah, Jose Rizal and I's relationship is also improving. Cool. He's bringing more settlers down, man. I don't like it. Just means more of his land will be conquered. It shall be. Well, this gives me a lot of happiness over here. Same with this one. Oh, wow, yeah. These are pretty good for happiness. Let's go with this one, I think. Rouen is growing like crazy. Let's get this nice farm out here. My cities are doing well. We're only 12% of the way through the age. Let's go for more science again. I have a thing free here. I might as well go with +2 happiness on mountains. Might as well. Also, one thing I should be buying is explorers. Start getting some culture victory points here. And eventually I'll want to build factories. Where do I get factories? That should probably be one of the first things on my priority list here. Is it this one? No. Rail station would be good. Factory. There it is. Mass production. Okay, so I need industrialization and combustion for that. Okay. Industrialization would be a good one to get next, I think, for the rail station. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this turn, let's remember to get some explorers. Oh, there's Battersea Power Station.
And now I do.
Yes. Very nice. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that. Nice. Pretty cool. Textures here are a little bit low res, but that's fine. It's a very beautiful shot nonetheless. There it is. Battersea. So now, whenever I build a naval unit, I think maybe in general, and throughout my entire empire, whenever I build a naval unit, I just get another one of the naval units for free. I just get 2 for the price of 1 for every single naval unit I build. That's insane. That is so, so good. Oh. Yeah. Let me look at that again. Yeah, I think I just get that throughout the entire empire. Let me look at the Civilopedia. Battersea. But not purchase. Okay. Yeah, I can't really tell if that only applies to the city that it's built in or all of your cities. Probably want to go for some specialists here now. I think I was talking about that last time. +3 science and +3 culture there. This one gives a little bit of happiness. I like the +3 science and +3 culture though. That's pretty good. So we'll go with that. Nice. Okay, we can turn these off for now. And then Cahokia. Probably do the same here. Maybe get a specialist up there, because that's a pretty good tile with a lot of yields. So let's do that. Oh, that's the unique order, that's why. Cool. Oh, and then I've got some stuff to repair here, it looks like. And there as well. Yep. Okay, interesting. I just realized that I'm not working this rice tile at all. So, could be doing that from Alabama here very soon. Right, okay. And then this turn, I want to buy some explorers. If I can. Where are they? Have you hidden? Where the heck is it? Oh, they're called something else. Oh, antiquarian. I don't have enough gold. Okay. Gotta wait on that. One more turn. Machiavelli has joined fascism. That might be what I end up joining, just to join him, because we've been kind of allies throughout the entire game. So it'd be kind of cool if like me and him were fascism and everyone else was something else, because then I would just get a whole bunch of militaristic victory points. Can I buy it now? Yes, I should be able to. Alright, antiquarian. Let's buy one of those. London's producing Red Fort, good. Gonna have to repair some tiles again here. That's fine. Ostia can do the manufacturing. That's definitely what I want to do. Is it this one? Yes. Alright. Oh, amazing. Okay, let's get a museum in Cahokia now. Could add it with the schoolhouse, which would be very interesting, actually. I think I might do that. Let's do that. Like a nice science and culture tile. Alright, where can this guy dig? I need to look around. I think maybe... Oh, do I need museums first? What was it? At a university or a museum. Right, okay. So I am currently building a museum. Or if I already know where one is... Do I see any? No, I think I need to go and look. Do I have any, like, universities or anything? Because universities are from the last age, right? Or was that just observatories? Labs are this age. No, I think museums and universities are from the last age. So maybe I could pop him on Oxford. That would be quite nice. Let's see if that's a thing. We'll test it out. I think I get Oxford in one turn. Hopefully.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
Awesome, dude. Things are going quite well. Quite well.
Soon shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the slow. Soon
And I
shall
get
thy
2 free
arm,
techs.
unconquered
Amazing.
steam.
Oh man, amazing. Super good. Okay. So probably industrialization next. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's get this fishing tile for the little production boost. Settlements are growing. I'm definitely building my powerhouse that I wanted. It'll be very interesting to see if my explorer can pop on Oxford. We'll find out in 3 turns. Let's see. What's Roma building next? That's the Royal Exchange, and then City Park. I probably want the Manufactory before the City Park. The Royal Exchange is being built there, so I will want it here. Yes. And we'll move that in front of the City Park. Okay. Red Fort in 9 turns. Muzibu Azala Mapanga in 15 turns. And then this city's pretty maxed out, it looks like. Hilo. So we can change Hilo to a fishing town now, I think. That's going to be the best use for it. Plus 10% culture in cities with at least one wonder. Ooh, that would be good. We've got a few of those cities now. Wait, why didn't... Oh, I have one wild card point. Where should I spend my wild card point? Towards researching tech masteries, that would be good. These would all be pretty good. I think I'm going to go more towards scientific, though. And go down this path. Okay. Alright, so what can I build with steam engine now? Port and ironworks. Those are good. I should definitely be doing that here soon.
In the Enlightenment.
Okay. Plus 25% golden happiness towards maintaining buildings. That's a pretty good one. I might want to replace Servitium Debitum with that. Let me look around, because these are all traditions, and I do get a bonus for traditions. Oh, I want to replace land heritage with that for sure. Yeah, definitely. Or 30% production towards overbuilding. Oh, I kind of want that, though. Maybe once I'm not building as many wonders? This one's not the best. I could get rid of this. I'm going to do that. Okay. Oh, let's get the silk for sure. I do just want to head up towards Brandenburg Gate. So I do need social question. I really don't want social question, but I've got to get it, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, let's add this silk to Rouen. Could add some basic buildings to this town. They would probably appreciate that. Let's get a granary there and a saw pit there. Okay. Repair all of those. Oh, there goes my keyboard. Goodbye. Whee! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why my keyboard does that sometimes, and I don't know if that's like my keyboard or if that's the game. I don't know what's going on with that. I wonder if I should try to maybe get some city-states here. I've got tons of influence, So let's befriend these guys. And let's befriend these guys, Monaco. I've got enough to add support. I might as well. Alright, I think I wanted to start focusing on some of these woodcutter tiles, so let's get these good ones. Madurai. Alright, let's get this farm online. Yeah, right, and work towards the coal gold and the rice. Right. Alright, you can go for more fishing tiles, I think. Barcelona. You're definitely going to be a big-time fishing town, too. But we'll get you to grow a bit more. You need happiness. You will get your happiness eventually. You're going to be a really good port town, for sure. Okay, we can grow Appalachia. Appalachia kind of desperately needs to be a city too. I guess let's get this expedition base for the science. Right in between two volcanoes there. Can I do anything with Oxford University? No. Dang it. Okay. Alright, we'll head you over towards the museum that Cahokia is building then. That finishes in one turn, so yeah, that'll definitely be done by the time you get there. Where is that being built? Right here? Yes. Okay. There's an explorer from Jose Rizal. And people are getting explorers out. Alright, more fishing tiles. Oh, my keyboard, man. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I use WASD, if that'll be better. It's nice that they allow you to do WASD in this game. I think Creek needs some more fishing tiles going. So let's get these ones to expand the borders. And I think that's as much as it's gonna expand. Yeah. Okay. Cahokia. Let's get you an ironworks. What do we got? This would replace the bazaar. This would add onto the sawmill. I think that's what we think. Let's do that. Okay. And then Carthage, we want to get you a port. That's 16 turns, though? Jeez. Why? Because your happiness is shit? Could buy stuff. I kind of want to upgrade another town into a city, though. I have enough cash for that. Probably Shangan first. Let's do that. Okay, now we've got like this wall of cities. which is pretty sweet. Okay. We'll leave Aquilia, Alabama as towns. We'll leave Creek as a town for now. I actually wonder if maybe making Creek like a fort town or something would be good. Since it's in between all of Jose Rizal's settlements. That might be good, because they're good. Like, my units are definitely going to be, like, in that area. I think just making it a city is going to be more beneficial, though, because then I can just produce units from it. And it'd be pretty OP. It's a good unit production spot. Especially once I get those woodcutters online. So yeah, keep growing it as a town at first, I think. Okay, so Carthage. What do we want to do with you? Should we get you an ironworks first so you can produce the port faster? That might be the way to go. Replace the bazaar there. That sounds pretty good. Add on to the kiln. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. Okay, and then Chang'an, we're gonna get you your financial center online here. Where do we want to do that? Where would be a good spot? I'm kind of thinking here. Yeah, because of the resource and the quarters next to it, and I could potentially build wonders next to it as well eventually. I think right here on this farm. Okay. Cool. Now we can grow the city. Could give this specialist now, but let's get some fishing tiles. London, I could get this mine online. That would be a nice mine. Kinda want more specialists though. Could get it here on the donjon. Or do we have our unique quarter yet? It's being built. It's being built, okay. Let's get the production then, I guess, right now on the mine. Just for now. Help out with building things. Aquilia. You've got some good farm tiles available to you. And I know last time I did a production tile. Should I do a production tile this time? I think I should go with this farm. It's nice. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. Then this town, Gisors. running out of food tiles. But we'll still add a couple. Or do I want to do a production tile? These mines are nice because they give a little bit of both. I did do that clay pit. I think I'll give it another food tile. There's only like 2 left though. It's these fishing tiles. Okay, let's do that. I'm glad I gave myself that settlement limit at the beginning because I have not gotten any through any other means. So that was a good choice. I'm gonna get this Callan online finally. Nice. Is this Explorer almost there? Yes. Wait, isn't this the tile with the museum? Hello? Yeah. Why can't I look for things? Exploration ruins have already been researched for this continent. Huh. Oh, I'm on a different continent, yeah. Huh. So this guy's like not really able to find anything. I probably, man. Dang, dude. Do I have any universities at all? Oh, that tile's damaged. Man, I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Which is kind of hitting pretty hard right now. Could I buy like a museum or something? I could. In my capital, I could totally buy a museum. Replace the kiln with it. That'd be pretty good. Should I do that there or in Rome? Replace the monument. Add to the grocer. Kind of want it in my capital. Let's do that. And then we'll move the explorer down there. Alright, let's replace the kiln. Yeah. I added that to production. I want to purchase that thing. On the kiln. And then 2 turns till Red Fort. Let's get that explorer down there. My goodness. Ah, there we go. There's the icon I'm looking for. Okay, awesome. Oh, I get 1,000 gold from that. That's sweet. And I get 500 culture for that.
Of having sat at someone's feet.
Amazing. I've got these specialist policies now, but I really don't think I want to use them yet. So, confirm. Grow ruin. Awesome. Where do I want to grow ruin? They got a lot of growth tiles. Not a whole lot of specialists yet, so don't really want to focus on that for them quite yet. Definitely want to get these farms online and fishing boats. Probably more farms for now. Let's get this one online here. That thing's growing pretty fast. And Carthage grows now. We probably want more specialists for Carthage. But for some reason I'm kind of tempted by these fishing boats. This one's a pretty good tile. Some gold in production. Oh, is that the... That is indeed the financial center. Could do that. Oh, this one gives some food. Dockyard and shipyard. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep going for science. Alright, let's get Jure back in there. A little bit more culture. Okay, let's get political theory now. That'll be a good stepping stone on my way to Brandenburg Gate. And this gives me ideology trees as well, which is pretty sweet. Okay. Can I go after Candy now as well? Do I have enough influence? No, I do not. Okay. That's fine. Alright, more repairing to do from these crazy volcanoes. I wish there was kind of like a way to see just everything that needs to be repaired, because there are often times that I miss that something gets damaged. Cahokia. You are like super ahead of the game in production. I guess let's get you a port. Oh, this is the only place you can build it? Okay. Interesting. I guess that's where you're building it. Oh, probably because it's adjacent to the navigable river, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's get you a port there.
The world
Oh,
is the
Red
place
Fort.
we prove real
Let's
by
go.
dying in it.
Lots of wonders this age, even though that was not really my intention for this age, but it was kind of my intention for the whole game, so I'm just catching up from the last age. That is so cool. So cool. More screenshots. That is awesome, dude. Beautiful stuff. Where'd it go? I thought I built it up here. Oh, it's right there. You can see through it because the unit's standing there. That's hilarious. Get your explorer out of my land, dude. This is my land. The Sherpa's fine. We'll allow the Sherpa. We'll allow it. Okay, this definitely goes with the Royal Exchange. I'm building a manufactory, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, perfect. Awesome. Oh, yeah, see, look. 2 tiles needed to be repaired in Ostia. Hopefully that just happened. What do I want to build in Ostia? It kind of needs a lot of stuff. A port would be good for it. And ironworks would be good for it. I kind of think I should go with a schoolhouse. Catch up more in science. There's a temple. I don't have anything like an observatory here, do I? No. Could build it with the temple. For now. +7 science, though. That's pretty nice. I don't have anything there, so might as well do it there. Okay. Ada Lovelace and I are friendly again. Cool. Oh, Trungtrak hates me again. Alright. Maybe I could do some reparations with her now, but I kind of want to save up my influence. Oh, let's see if I can get Candy now. Oh yes, Monaco is my ally. Muscat is my ally. Alright, Candy, what can we do? Oh, dude, hell yeah. No competition for Candy. Amazing. So don't I get some bonuses for these? Or yeah, I do. Choose city-state bonus. So Muscat, I can get a tile improvement. The entrepot allows the construction of the entrepot, a unique improvement. The entrepot provides +5 gold, +1 gold on every navigable river tile in the settlement. Oh, must be placed on a navigable river, not adjacent to another entrepot. Wow, that's pretty dope, dude. I might go with that, because I really built my civilization around navigable rivers, so. Kolko's gold building receive +1 gold for every city-state you are suzerain of. I mean, that's not bad. That's just a overall bonus, too. That's pretty good, actually. Rare metals receive the nickel resource in the capital. Nickel provides +10% science and +10% gold. Okay. Science and gold. Pretty cool. These are pretty good. Kind of conflicted. +5% gold for every city-state you are suzerain of. +5 trade route range for every city-state you are suzerain of. I think I'm gonna go with the entrepot though, because I'm pretty excited by that. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, matter I can grow. Let's get this beautiful fishing tile. It's beautiful. Oh shit. Should have gone for the gold or the coal. I keep forgetting about that. I keep getting distracted by the high yield fishing tiles. +3 production on rail station or +1,000 gold. I will invest in the future. I don't have any rail stations right now, but I would love to have more production on them when I do get them in 3 turns. Okay, and then I can get, let's see, open air museum allows the construction of the open air museum, unique improvement. The open air museum provides +5 culture, +2 science for each adjacent tropical tile. Okay, no. Don't want that. I'll receive an artifact. Culture buildings receive +1 culture for every city-state you're suzerain of. That's pretty good. +1 social policy slot. Pretty good. Not right now, though. +20% production towards constructing museums. I will go with the extra culture, the Monthon. I think that was the right one. Did I picked the right one there, right? I should have double-checked that. How can you check that? Oh, here? Nope, that just brings me there. Shit. What was it called? Montot? It doesn't pop up. Dang it. doesn't tell me there. I don't know. Well, shit. I'm pretty sure I picked the right one. Carthage. I really want Carthage to have a port. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Build over the shipyard, maybe. I think I want to build it right there. Replace the fishing boat. That's a lot of food and gold. I think I will do that actually. Yeah, that's pretty nice yields. I'll do that. And then I can grow the city and move the fishing boat. Over to here. Cool. Okay, we'll repair all that. You can grow to this fishing tile with the production. Alright. Luoyang, you are gonna probably start working some woodcutter tiles now. You've already got this one going, so let's get this one online. And then Barcelona. Let's get you online up here. Oh, what? What is this? I can't. Wow, exploration ruins have already been researched for this continent. Oh my gosh, I've been too slow. Wow. Man, I guess, wow. Oh, I guess, okay, there is one right there. I can go try to swoop that. Please. Okay.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic mills?
Okay, I got the tier 2 modern ranged unit and modern sea. Okay, I got tier 2 units everywhere, so I have a whole bunch of gold. I can definitely be upgrading these guys. Field cannon. How much is this to upgrade? 165? Okay, that's pretty good. I'll go ahead and invest in that. Not the cavalry units though yet. But the ranged units and the infantry units, definitely. I've probably got some in my commanders as well, yeah. Oh, that's a cursor. Alright, so this guy, upgrade. Upgrade. Rifle infantry, field gun. Okay. Upgrade. Line infantry. Okay, those guys are all upgraded. And then there's a few up here. Quite a few. Okay. And guess what? I think I've got enough gold to upgrade Creek to a city. Let's do it. Very nice. Alright. Next we need to get combustion. Then we can probably upgrade our cavalry units to tanks, which would be pretty sweet. I definitely want rail stations. Could replace the pot cop with those. I might do that. There's 2 new tiles here, though. How much are those pot cops giving me? It's decent. It's decent. What about these woodcutters? It's kind of all about the same. I'll probably go... Maybe not this tile. It seems to have the highest yields of the ones I'm looking at, but probably this one. I think that's going to be a good rail station. Okay. And then we'll definitely want a rail station in Rome, probably right after the city park here. Oops. Where do we want that, though? There's an observatory there. There's a farm there. Could go with the one here. Or up there, which kind of makes sense. Alright, let's go with the farm. Okay, and then Cahokia can grow now. Let's get another one of these expedition bases on. Or no, these woodcutters are nice. Let's get one of these. Okay. Seems like it kind of lowered the yields for that tile. Am I understanding that right? Seems like it's 5 production and science that I'm getting from the woodcutter, but it was 5 production, 1 science, and 3 happiness. Creek. I think we want to build the ironworks in you first and foremost. We can build that with the stone cutter. That's cool. Okay. Let's go with this for the higher culture gains. Oh, this one's pretty good too. Yeah, let's go with that for the... Which one's this? Balian City Park? Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, let's get more fishing going. Okay, and then Appalachia. Let's get more fishing for you too. Yeah, one last fishing tile there.
The one who adapts his policy to his times prospers.
Man, so many social policy slots. Okay. Ooh, plus 100% food and happiness towards maintaining specialists. Oh my god. Yes, please. Yes, please. Roma can grow again. Wow. Alright, now let's go with this one. Yeah, these things are growing crazy fast. There's lots of options for farms here. I think we should go with those. Okay. Gasaurus has grown again too. Man. Alright. There's a very good fishing tile out here. Let's go with that. Okay, I think I want to go up to nationalism. That'll give me a settlement limit, which is nice. And get me one step closer to Brandenburg Gate. And I think in Creek, maybe Rouen too. Muzibu Azala, Mapanga's only one more turn away. But I eventually want to start building some fleet commanders. And hopefully Battersea Power Station applies to my entire empire. Because I'm mainly going to be building these fleets in Rouen and Creek. That is where I want to build them. Because they're going to give me the easiest access over to Jose Rizal, my arch nemesis over there. Machiavelli has declared war on Trung Track. Oh man. Yikes. I could support my influence towards Candy. Let's do that. Not that I'm in any competition for that. Wait, when do I get...
Princes are like pythons.
There we go.
They swallow each other.
Alright. Very cool. Also, did I miss a thing? That looked like a thing. Where was that? I built the thing here. Oh, right here. Oh yeah, I'm digging that up right now. Okay. Excavate artifact. So that is the artifact. Okay. Okay, good. I got the artifact. Oh man, what was I just gonna say? I got interrupted like twice. Oh, I wanted to see... Where's my ideology? Can't I do that here soon? Oh, yeah. I probably want to go down fascism, right? Because that's what Machiavelli did, and I kind of want to remain allied with him. +3 production from specialists, -3 food in towns. Ooh. +6 gold from specialists, -3 happiness in towns. I wouldn't mind minus food in towns, but that is a policy, so I don't even have to use that. I would also gain an economic attribute point and 1 militaristic attribute point, which is pretty powerful. Plus 3 cavalry units. What are the other ones? Plus 4 infantry units. Interesting. Cultural and diplomatic. Expansionist and scientific. That's pretty appealing. I think fascism's a bit more appealing. Especially since Machiavelli's going for it. So once I get that, then I'm exclusively following fascism, right? So maybe I don't go for Brandenburg Gate quite yet, even though I really want to rush it. I think I need to get fascism. I think that's going to be more beneficial for me right now. Jose Rizal's declared war on him too. Would you like me to help you out here, sir? Eventually I will. Alright, Ostia. Let's get you this last fishing tile. Chang'an will get the manufactory. London will get the rail station, I think. It's a nice one there. Nice one here too. Let's replace the woodcutter here. I like that. And then we can grow the city. Out to this woodcutter, I think. It's like we didn't even lose a woodcutter. Okay. So interesting. Machiavelli's at war with 2 people right now. Catherine has joined communism. Okay, so I don't want that. Definitely want fascism. Okay, awesome. I get some science. Okay. I think that got me like 3 turns off of combustion, which is cool. Ooh, some good fishing boats in these lakes now. With that wonder. Look at that. That is awesome. Definitely want those. That is pretty insane. Okay. I guess I'll go with the happiness on mountains again. I'm just getting social policy slots up the wazoo. London can grow again? Oh my god. Alright, let's get you this one last rural tile. This shit's growing like crazy right now. My empire is just absolutely thriving. It's pretty awesome. Alright, we're gonna start, well, I think I'll get one more fishing tile here for Creek, and then I'm gonna start really focusing on those production tiles, I think. Alright, Ostia needs something to produce. What do I want to produce in Ostia? An entrepot, maybe? Must be placed on a navigable river. Upgrade the fishing boat to one of these? Let's do that. Okay. I like it. Okay, we need to prepare more things. I can also be buying things. Let's get ironworks, I think. This will give us production. I mean, let's get a rail station, actually. Let's get it over here and replace that pot cop with it. Potcope. Potcope. Okay. There's another expedition base we can get over there. There's a few up there too. Oh, let's get this mine online. Oh, there's another farm that got damaged. Oh my goodness. Let's repair that. What? Is it already repaired, or is it Appalachies? Huh. Is that really damaged, or? Okay, I guess it's not. I guess that's not damaged. Okay, Madurai. We can get this gold online now. I finally remembered. Hopefully we can get that rice. If we don't, that is completely my fault. More eruptions. I don't think anything got damaged that time, though. Okay. There is sometimes no surer sign of human civilization than a land soaked with blood, and this set of tools confirms explorers' suspicions. Whatever the conflict, the old soldiers of the exploration age were here, whether victors or not. Alright, I get an artifact. It is there. +4 culture. So that gets me a little bit closer. Also, the age is really progressing, and I have not gotten any of this stuff. So I need to hurry up. My cities might be doing really well, but my age progress is not. Let's see, what do we want to do? Lots of happiness from these. Probably has something to do with that that policy that I have slotted in. I will go with an expedition base for now, though. That sounds good. There's even more happiness, too, from me expanding my borders there. Cool. Okay. Could get a woodcutter here. Bunch of production from that. Cahokia kinda wants more specialists, though. You can feel it. So let's give it that. Let's give it one right here on the schoolhouse and museum combo. Nice. Okay, let's go with culture now. Oh my god, more social policy slots. I think I do want to start training military units here soon. I really don't want any of these negative penalties from having specialists. I think I'm gonna go with this. Culture for every military unit I produce. And then in Creek, I'll eventually start producing fleet commanders And same with Rouen. Yeah, let's get a fleet commander in the queue here. And one in the queue in Creek as well. And then in Creek, I'll purchase some things that I want. Probably here. Okay. Alright, where can you go now? You don't know where you can go. Man. Excavating these artifacts is way harder than I thought it would be. It was really easy in my last playthrough. That's pretty crazy. I literally cannot find any. Man, should I just send this guy back to the museum and see if, like, any other artifacts can be researched? Like, maybe just, like, send him back and forth between museums? Sure. I get combustion in 5 turns, 4 turns. Okay, Carthage. Let's get you another specialist tile. Let's get you one on the financial center. Oh, here we go. So I could do an institute, allows the construction of the institute unique improvement. The institute provides +5 science, +2 science on adjacent wet or vegetated terrain, cannot be adjacent to another institute. Okay, that's fine. Science buildings receive +1 science for every city-state you are suzerain of. That's pretty good. I might do that along with the culture one. +5% science for every city-state you are suzerain of. Okay. That's also pretty good. That'd be +15% science. Receive a free technology when you become suzerain of city-state, including this one. Okay, that would have been better earlier on. And then +25 protection towards completing projects in cities with a science building. I think I want to go with +1 science for every city-state. I don't know, is that... I almost have 200 science. So that'd be like +30 science for each city-state I'm suzerain of. That feels better to me, the Scholarly Network, than Artisans League. Because I don't have too many science buildings. Let's go with scholarly network. I think that's going to be better. It's at 215 now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, Ostia. We could get you a museum. That'd probably be pretty good. Probably an ironworks would be better, though. Okay, you know what? Let's do the museum. Let's do it on this tile so we get a quarter there. Someone got Dogo Onsen. I do not care. Oh, Ostia needs some repairs from that flood. Anything else need repairing from that flood? Yes. Okay. Oh my dude got pretty injured too. Let's move this dude up here. Okay. Oh, let's see. Maybe one of these for the science. Maybe a clay pit for a little bit of the food. Let's go with that. And then Cahokia. You could probably start building some military units. Let's get you a military academy in preparation for that. That would build over the bazaar. That would build over the Potcope. Don't really want to build over the observatory. Let's see. This woodcutter would give me +8 production here. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to go with that. Okay. Then we can grow this city. Let's go to this woodcutter. Okay, and then Carthage. Could probably get you a museum and schoolhouse. Or a couple entrepôts. Those are pretty nice. I might do an entrepôt first. And they're fighting over there. Okay, Barcelona. Let's grow you to this tile. Keep expanding the borders as much as we can. Probably about ready to focus that settlement though. Can you do anything here? Okay, I'm just gonna like leave you alone, I guess. Until I see something pop up. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but I'll give this like one little scan again. Oh my goodness. I wish it would like give me a notification if something pops up. This is kind of a weird system. But yeah, I guess I'll wait. Oh, what's that other option? What's this? Move by rail. Oh. I might have been able to move my fleet commander by rail then, I wonder. Can I move this guy by rail? Oh. That might have been good. I might not have needed to delete my fleet commanders up there. Like maybe if I had given this a rail station or something. Okay.
For authoritarians, facts depend entirely on the power of men who can fabricate it.
Cool. I'm not going to change to any of those policies from fascism. However, I am going to do something else. Let's see. What did fascism give me? Oh, I'm gonna give myself leader attributes is what I was gonna say. Okay, I don't think I need to keep going down this tree. I think I want to... Oh, I have Great Britain civics as well, which are fine. I think I want to keep going down the normal civics tree over to Brandenburg Gate. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay. And I'm thinking I get combustion in one turn. That might be a good time to start thinking about war. Mobilization is another one that I want to get, because that has the revenge. Does this have the revenge? Yes, it does. Okay, it has the tier 1 revenge. Okay. I am starting to produce my fleet commanders, so that's very good. And soon I'll be upgrading these cavalry units to tanks in one turn. Sure, I can probably achieve a celebration in 20 turns. Okay, this town... Ooh, there's oil here. Oh my gosh, yeah. How did I miss that? Definitely want that. Let's see, okay, so economic. +1 gold for every imported resource. Plus 15% gold towards purchasing in all settlements. Ooh, that's nice. +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. That's nice, but I'm gonna go for this for sure. Plus 15% gold towards purchasing in all settlements, absolutely. And then I think I've got one more, right? Yeah, militaristic over here. I'm gonna get another one of these healing things. Yes, excellent. Antiquarian, can't do anything yet. I'll... See, like, I don't want to have to look around every turn. Okay. Oh, and I get my 3 cavalry units. That's pretty sweet. We'll move them up to here. Oh, Trungtrak has made peace with Machiavelli. So are Jose Rizal and Machiavelli still at war then?
So readily.
Okay, I got combustion. Am I able to form an alliance with Machiavelli? Oh, does this declare war on Jose Rizal? Oh, and Catherine? Okay, I'm gonna do that after I upgrade everyone. I would say after I get my fleet commanders too, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. This guy also needs to heal. Let's close out these yields. They're kind of getting in the way. Okay. That guy needs to heal for sure. Alright, maybe a few more turns. And I got another economic attribute point. Oh my god. Nice. I guess I'll get +2 gold for every tech in the Civic Mastery completed. Okay. Nice. That's a lot more gold. +3 combat strength for cavalry units. That's pretty insane. I do kind of want to go for mass production though. Get those factories quickly. Okay, so London probably want to build an ironworks here. Where though? The palace has nothing on it. That's crazy. Observatory maybe. Probably something on the observatory. I can't believe the palace has nothing on it. That's insane to me. What? Yeah, we'll build an ironworks in the palace for sure. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Defensive fortifications. Okay, Cahokia can start producing things now. Let's definitely get some... do I have any siege units, like, at all? I don't know if I do. Might be good to get a siege unit first and foremost. Howitzer in 2 turns. Alright, but let's upgrade these cuirassiers to tanks, baby. Land ships. Yeah, also maybe this collection of units should move over. I think I'm gonna move all of these guys over to Creek here. Okay. Can the antiquarian do anything yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just skip. Okay, I guess we'll just keep growing you to these expedition bases. That town is growing super fast. It's probably going to be beneficial to make that a city or like focus the town because it's just like out of places to grow. This one can grow though. Where to though? Probably the last of these fishing tiles. There's only a few more of those left. Okay, I think I'm gonna focus Appalachia. +1 culture and science on quarters in this town. That could be really good, actually. How many camps, woodcutters, and mines do we have? Not too many, it looks like. Not too many. I think urban center. Let's try that out. And then I could like purchase some more quarters. That's a quarter. That's a potcope. Okay, those need things to be quarters. So let's definitely add some stuff there. Brickyard. Let's get a brickyard on with the temple. And an ironworks on with the with the bazaar, I guess. Sure. Yes, I will ally with you. So does that mean... Okay, he must have declared peace with Jose Rizal. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we're declaring war.
Hindi kami natutulog.
Here we go.
Namin ng may pusong nag-aalab at kamaong may armas.
And I already get 3 war support because of my wonder. So I think I'm good. I don't need to add any support for now. And again, I'm not going to be paying too much attention to producing units, except for the few cities that I will be focusing on that for. Most of my cities are going to be still focusing on infrastructure. So let's get an ironworks going in Rome. I think the ironworks should really go right here on the mine. Yeah. Okay, now let's get some specialists. Let's get another one here on this super dope tile. Carthage. Let's get a rail station in Carthage. Probably on top of this mine. Let's get one of these fishing tiles online. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with this commander. Let's make sure it goes on a safe path over to the mainlands over here. And I'll probably play this a little bit defensively at first. So I'll probably keep these units where they are for the most part. And then I can deploy what I've got in my commander. Yeah, let's get the rifle infantry out to here. And out to there. And then I'll get the field gun out to here. And we'll keep the extra tank inside the commander there for now. And then with these guys, this rifle infantry can go out there. Field gun can go there, and the tank can go here. And then this tank can go here. This guy goes there. This guy can be upgraded. These guys can keep moving until I get enough money to upgrade them. Okay, sure. We'll declare war on all of them. Now is the time. It's my buddy, Machiavelli. Gotta support my buddy. And Jose Rizal's still on cuirassiers, so that's good news for us. I might even want to attack while I'm ahead. But we'll hold off for now. We'll get these guys to build fortifications. I don't think this guy can do anything, but I'll have a quick look. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, Trumtrak is at war with me now. That is not what I was hoping for, because I've got my guys traveling across the seas. Oh, so what's going on over there? Yeah, they're getting kind of fucked. Okay. So what I might be able to do, though, is take Tuban with this little army that I have. So I think I'm going to retreat these guys. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all that. Okay. Okay, so they're safer. Okay. I might be able to start marching people in to Lanai. I think Lanai is going to be the first one I take here. This guy's going to heal. This guy can come up. And then, did Cahokia produce that howitzer yet? There it is. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got quite a nice army here. Jose Rizal's got a howitzer too. I can take that on pretty nicely. Alright, let's start moving guys up. We will attack that. Probably should have moved these guys first. I can attack this guy though. Get this guy. Do that. Very nice. The land ships can already start attacking, which is pretty cool. So I will move this guy up to there. That's a major victory already, I might as well. Dang, dude. City's going down. Nice. And what I might do is, like, take this town, but then come down here and swoop through these guys. Or I might do that with like a little navy that I build. So maybe I won't focus on them quite yet. Maybe I'll keep the focus up here. Like take these two, maybe, with my land units. That might be the way to go. I also might want some guys over here defending this area. Okay, let's keep getting these dope fishing tiles with all the culture. That's super good. Aquilia. Let's get this farm. That is a good farm. Cahokia will just keep producing units now. Probably just land ships, I'm thinking. I can actually produce a revenge here? What the heck? How does that work? Oh, it probably goes over here. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I just want land ships. We'll produce like 5 of them. This settlement is under threat. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, I'll probably keep these guys down here. And we'll upgrade them. And we'll actually send them back. One of them goes to Rouen. One of them goes to Luoyang, and the other one will go to London for now. Okay, that's fine. I've got that one handled. Trade opportunity with Napoleon or Machiavelli. It's probably a good idea. Oh, and then I've got my howitzer coming through as well, which is going to be really helpful, especially against these larger settlements up here. Okay. Anything for the explorer? I don't think so. As per usual. Oh man, look at all this. Might want to get a guy in Gisors. That might be a good idea. Once I have enough gold. Oh, where should I grow Shang'an? Probably more of the fishing tiles for this one. And then what? What would I produce here? Probably an ironworks. Museum, schoolhouse, rail yard. Those are all good. Probably an ironworks though. Okay, let's do it with the temple. Okay, I can probably take the city this turn, like, no problem. My rifle infantry suffers major defeat going against that thing? Why? It's a rifle going against a horse. Interesting. But okay. Alright, I can just take this city this turn though. That's a field gun, so some range damage. And then this guy in. The city is mine. Do I want this city? I think I'd like to raise this. Negative 12 influence per turn for the rest of the age once raising is complete. That's pretty rough, but I am just about done with my use for influence, so I might as well start raising now. Yeah, I'm gonna raise that one. I think I'll raise this one too, but probably not this one. Ideally, I would have a settlement like in the middle of everything here. I think this one's gonna be fine though. Okay. Alright, let's get this commander over here and start slamming this guy. Is it not dead yet? Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. I've got more guys to start sending up too that I almost forgot about. Okay. We're probably going to play it a little bit defensive again. These guys are here. And this guy can go up and join these guys in their front. Let's see. There are quite a few fortified districts in Gangaikonda Cholapuram. Gangaikonda Cholapuram. I think she was the Chola at one point, maybe. Yeah, there's like 4 districts to capture here, which is going to be a little rough, so I might want to get Lahaina first. His land is just less scary than the city. The city used to be like her capital, I think. Okay. Let's get this tobacco in these cities. Actually, do these cities have a rail station? I don't think they do. So I probably want them in a city with a rail station, and I know Cahokia has a rail station. So let's get them in Cahokia. Okay. This commander has a promotion. This one's super good, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Amazing. We'll hold this guy back, build a fortification there. Nowhere really for this guy to move. I guess I can move him up here. Okay, that looks good. Probably nothing for this guy to do. Okay, and then this guy is gonna lead another front. So we'll just kind of devastate this Chorister in a turn. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay, so this guy needs to come down there. Okay. Oh, they're starting to, like, attack this. Okay, let's these guys. That guy is retreating, it looks like. Or this is a new guy. How do I want to position my guys here? Could probably get a guy up here. That's fairly defensible. Let's get this guy over here. This guy over here. Probably swap these two. Get this guy healing up. Alright, let's get this guy up here. This guy over here. Oh, there's that guy. Okay. Now these guys have some space to move. We can get the howitzer up there. We'll keep this guy here and heal, and we'll move this guy back here and heal. Okay. Now, kind of keep this field gun where he is, and then move this guy up here. That's looking pretty good. Okay, and then I've got a whole bunch of army commanders. We can move this army commander up here, this army commander here, and this army commander over there. And these field guns will stay in the back. This field gun is healing up. Yeah, these guys are moving in now. This guy's probably gonna kill this guy. Awesome. I can probably have this guy come in and attack from the river. There's quite a few guys coming towards Gisors, so I'm definitely gonna want to add some support there. Probably a revenge. Let's get a revenge out. You can build fortifications here, and you can too. And you can too. Okay, this guy actually can probably move up there. It's probably for the best. Okay. Okay, this guy now. We will bring out our tanks. And then what kind of tile is this? So this is flat tropical. Oh my god, show me the tile. Show me the tile. Why will you not show me the tile? There we go. Flat plains. Okay. So this is flat plains, so I can probably move my field gun out to here. And hit this guy, no problems. The other two guys can kind of stay in the commander for now. And then these tanks can definitely attack and be totally good. Oh yeah. Nice. And then I will bring one of these line infantry out so they can protect the commander. Cool. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I really need another unit here. Let's get a field gun here. And then hopefully this guy just like absolutely destroys these guys. Yeah, there's a little splash damage there. Very nice. Okay. Ostia. Could probably start. I haven't assigned any specialists to this yet, so could probably start doing that. Probably the extra science here. Okay, London. Could have you continue to build infrastructure. I think we should at least get you a schoolhouse. With the observatory, yes. Very cool. And then Ostia. Yeah, you don't have a rail station yet. Probably an ironworks here. Probably that, okay. Oh. Okay, this field gun did get slammed by that cursor, which is annoying. Probably move the field gun back to where it was. And then defend against this cursor. You're almost done healing. Alright. Oh, and you're getting kind of hit over here. That's probably to be expected. We'll move you onto the land. And we'll have you shoot this guy. We'll have you shoot this guy. We'll swap you two, I think. Yeah, okay. Cool. And I don't see anything to dig up, so. Oh my gosh, another settlement over there. Everyone here can be building fortifications. Oh. Did my game crash? Hello? I think my game crashed. Or it's just taking a second. I'll give it a second. Drink some water. Alright, yeah, I think it crashed. Alright. Let's see. Quit that. Force quit. I am on turn 62. Are you hearing anything from the game cat? Doesn't look like you are. Let me fix that. There we go. Turn 62.
Chaos is the absence of order, and the world needs structure. Great Britain ascends.
I think we just have to do that one turn over again. So this guy gets to go here, and this guy gets to go here. And I need to buy this field gun here. And this guy gets to attack this guy. Do a little splash damage. Alright, and then we have this front over here. We're gonna swap these two guys. And we're gonna shoot this guy. And we're gonna shoot this guy. This guy's gonna come up here. There's this guy too, okay. This guy is gonna go back here. I have to remember how I did all this. This was a little complicated. I think I just kind of moved this guy over here, this guy over here, and this guy up here. That guy's building a fortification. This guy could be 2. This guy is. This guy could be 2. The howitzer can actually shoot. Probably do that until we build a fortification. These cursors are pretty strong, man. Alright, we'll move this guy up here. Okay. Storage plans. There is no question that gunpowder must be shipped somehow, but there are constant arguments among traders at the entrepot over who will bear the risk of storing their cargo close by. Sugar, despite the risk of melting. Oh. I just get 1,000 gold for all of it. Alright, sugar. Okay, I get some gold from that. That's nice. I think I gave Ostia this specialist there. Okay. London. Gonna build the schoolhouse with the observatory. And Ostia gonna build, I think, the ironworks was what I decided on this new tile, yes. Okay, all you guys can heal over here. Okay, they are just going to keep getting attacked by naval units now, so I think I'm going to move them in the commander. Maybe buy a naval unit over here to help out. Let's see. Let's get these guys in the commander. And then move the commander and heal, and then buy a naval unit up here. If I can. Doesn't look like I can. Revenge. No suitable location. What do you mean? How? Can I move this guy over here and maybe do it now? No. What the heck? That's weird. Alright. I'll buy one in Creek. Why can't I buy oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're definitely gonna start getting these production tiles now. Let's get, this one with the science. Okay, they are starting to attack my units and fail. That's very good. We're gonna heal and keep defending. Range units coming in clutch. We'll move this guy up here. This guy we can just kind of kill, I think. This guy will heal. This guy will move back. And this guy will move over here. Okay. Doing good. Alright, we can attack this guy. It's fine. And then we can move this guy down here as well to support. We definitely want this coal. Oh, sweet. And I get the rice as well. Awesome. Oh, this commander still has a tank in it. Cool. That's a nice surprise. Let's get that tank up here. Oh, this guy can shoot too. Nice. Amazing. this guy's all healed up. Okay. Let's bring you over here. Probably nothing for you to do. Let's just quickly look. Okay. Shoot the ship. Canyon has been defeated. Okay, this guy got pretty wrecked. Why? I don't really know. But we'll move this guy over here and this guy over here. Heal. And move this guy up. These guys are getting a little bit hurt. Let's get another revenge out. That revenge might be in a little bit of trouble. I gotta learn how to use those better. Oh, the howitzer has some range. Oh, man. Look at that. Nice. All right. Rome. See what happens if I get another museum out. If I can use my explorer. Okay, this guy definitely needs some help. Let's get this guy over there. Oh man, yeah. Big time. They have a mortar. I think that's why. Let's attack that mortar first. How are these guys doing over here? They're fine. Okay, we'll keep healing up with them. I could actually attack these guys. That just has an army commander on it? Okay. I might actually be safe enough to attack this guy. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, this city's not looking the best. There's just so many different fronts of war happening. Okay, I'm gonna retreat this guy. To there, okay. Okay, my guy here is still good. Nice. Let's get this guy back in the city and heal. And then same with this guy. Can probably have these guys kind of like start to move up. Okay. Let's see. Can this guy shoot anyone? This guy can shoot this guy. Okay. Alright, rifle infantry can probably move up more, get in position. Field gun can instantly shoot. That's nice. So can the howitzer. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, the howitzer, dude. God damn. That was awesome. And the rifle infantry can probably just take that. Oh, dude, amazing. Yeah, just keep moving everyone up. How many districts are here? I think it's just the 3. City center and these 2. Okay, we got one. That was insane. That howitzer, dude. That was awesome. Oh, you've got a promotion point. Amazing. And a commendation point. I'm gonna try duty. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try it though. Who was that? That was this guy. Heroic assault, directly attack a unit that shares the domain type with the commander. The domain type. Interesting. Oh. There's rifle infantry there. Huh. Where'd that come from? Alright, get up there. And you come into the city and heal. Oof, beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible. Incredible. Great Britain's pretty good, dude. They're pretty good at the war thing. Alright, we're just gonna sleep this antiquarian. Okay, you're gonna heal. Oh man. Desperate need of help over here. Let's take that guy out. Fire revenge. And hope. Ada Lovelace, would you like to ally with us? Are you gonna declare war against them now? That you are allied with us? That would be a huge help, especially up in Carthage. Okay, this guy's just gonna stay there, build fortifications. Okay, people are getting attacked, but no one's dying. My guys are doing fine. These guys can really heal now. Can kill the kills here. Shoot that guy. That guy's nearly dead. You can kill this guy. I think I'd rather you heal. Can the howitzer hit the capital? It can. Amazing. Whoops. Might want to send this field gun over this way. We'll see what happens next turn. Alright, London, the capital. Let's see. Let's get a specialist on this tile. And let's build some units. Probably a mix of land ships and field guns. Okay, that's fine. Not too worried about that. These guys could start attacking the city, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Probably already overstepped my bounds by getting this land ship to attack this district, considering it did very little damage to it. Let's move this guy over here and help out with this. Nice. Amazing. Damage the observatory and get some science. Hell yeah. Okay, so this all survived over here. That is excellent news. I'm just gonna heal up now. You are going to attack this guy and hopefully kill them. Nice. Very nice. Okay, and Ada Lovelace is going against them now, I think. That'll be a huge help.
The members of the nation will never.
Okay, now I probably could change my policies to help me out with the war effort. Go to your cultural attribute. Huh. Plus 5% production towards military units. Yeah, I want that. For every town. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I want to get rid of the happiness on mountains and get that. Cool. I'll get some culture. I'll get an artifact. Alright, Carthage, let's get you a specialist. Probably start putting specialists on these docks. Let's start shooting this Guard Imperial. And what do we want to research next for our civic? Probably militarism. Taj Mahal's pretty good too. I want to go for militarism though. Alright, excellent. I have this fleet commander. Alright, let's get this one. Engagement. Do the engagement tree. Oh, we've got another fleet commander. Do they have a point? Yes, they do. So we'll go bombardment tree with this guy. Oh, because this is... Oh, this is the Battersea power station doing its thing. Amazing. Oh, this fleet commander's taking a while now because this city is in pain. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep... It's fine. But yeah, wow, I got 2 fleet commanders because of the Battersea power station. Amazing. We'll go for damage against fortified districts. And man, it is already almost 1 a.m. Alright, Creek. We are going to probably... So I could probably buy the manufactory, yeah. I'll buy the manufactory in Creek. But then have you guys just produce a whole bunch of... what? Am I missing it? Where is, Oh, is there no suitable location? Is that what's going on? Where are the units? There we go. Revenge. Yeah, no suitable location. So, let's purchase the manufactory. Same place where the Royal Exchange is. Cool. Excellent. Beautiful tile. Okay. Alright, let's go here and heal. Let's go here. And heal. And then let's get a revenge and a few more queued up as well. Okay, what can I start doing? I will shoot the city more. Shoot it with this as well. Let's get this guy back here. And let's get this guy to attack this guy. Cool. Very nice. Okay, this guy, like, is in trouble, but is distracting this guy from attacking these guys. So, probably swap with this guy, and hopefully that helps. and I think I need to send this guy over here to help. This guy can start heading over. Okay. This guy can't really do anything right now. Could attack the howitzer. I think that would be fine. Let's get this guy up here. Oh, and then this guy can go in here. Perfect. These guys can attack the howitzer. Nice. Oh, and then this guy's still not dead yet. Okay. So look at this guy to kill this guy. Cool. And these guys can heal. Okay, hopefully my revenges stay alive. These guys are starting to get a little frisky over here. Okay, I'll move my commander in here, and then... Do I have, like, a field cannon? I do, a field gun. I'll drop that in the city. And then get the field gun to shoot. I'll have you wait one more turn before you pillage that tile to heal. Oh, almost lost that unit, but all good. Alright, let's get this guy back here. Let's get this guy up there. We can shoot the city again. What did this guy take damage from? Probably this, the howitzer. We'll just have you heal. I've got a field gun here as well that can shoot. And now I'll probably start attacking the city with all these guys. I think I can take it this turn. Let's get this rifle infantry attacking the army commander. Okay, and then let's get these guys attacking the city. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna take it. Oh, man. I don't think I am. I will leave it then and pillage to heal up. Get this guy over here. Swap with this guy here. Shoot. This guy can start retreating. This guy can shoot. Okay, and then what's going on down here? Oh, they're kind of retreating. That's good. That's very good. Okay, Shangan can keep producing infrastructure, I think. Let's see, let's get that schoolhouse over here. Okay, right. That guy. I am just hoping that Ada Lovelace doesn't... Oh, if Ada Lovelace... Yeah, Ada Lovelace wouldn't be able to take the city because they still have that fortified district, so it would be fine. Can this guy pillage and heal? Yes. Nice. Very nice. Oh, the settlement was raised. Excellent, yeah. Let's see. It's gonna take 3 turns. I might as well just heal right there. Ooh, these guys though. Oh man. Not looking too good. I might need to hold off on production. I can probably escape with this guy. That's just a fleet commander. Okay. Yeah, I need these guys to retreat. Okay, we'll see what that does to my production. Okay. That guy's dead. Cool. He wants to give me fuck you. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, she wants to give me candy, which would be kind of cool. I would be down to have peace with Shrimp Truck. She's just kind of a nuisance right now, so. I kind of want Tuban instead, though. Can I get Tuban? She doesn't want that. Okay, I'll take candy. Wait a second, candy? That was a city-state I had. Oh, they fucking conquered my city-state. God damn it. Ugh. I don't really want any of this. Can you give me, like, the shittiest city? No? It's super annoying. I don't really want that. I'm gonna reject. Alright, we can grow a town. It's this town. Okay. Let's get this nice farm, I think. This is a pretty good town. I would love Tuban, so I can have this whole island. But yeah, they got fucking candy. Oh, it's terrible. They're going after a Muscat next. I guess my city-states are helping me out, but that's super annoying. If they offer me Muscat, I'll go for that. If they conquer Muscat and offer me that, I would go for that. Alright. One last shot to kill the city. Okay. Let's get the land ship in here. And then let's get this field gun up here and start shooting at this district. We can probably take this commander out. Awesome. $360 gold if I pillage that, which is cool, but not really what I'm looking for. Could probably move this guy up here. Move this guy over here. And then move this guy up here. Look at these fucking trapped boats. I guess they're not fully trapped. They can get out through the river here, but like, whew. Not doing too much over there. Oh, it's so exciting. Creek can like grow over here now and get these horses and stuff. Like, raising that city just opened up the possibilities for Creek. And I will probably keep all of these. The only one I would probably raise would be this one, honestly. But I think I want to keep that. I do have one more settlement limit now, too, which is nice. Barcelona. Could get this farm. I think I will. Okay, yeah, they are kind of starting to do some damage to the city, so I think I'm gonna buy a revenge over here. Oh wait, but I couldn't buy a revenge. Right. Why? It doesn't make any sense. These guys are still doing okay. This guy's just running away. Oh man, yeah. Where's he gonna go? I'm gonna have to like kill these things first. Oh, can this guy attack the district? Oh yeah, totally can. Nice. This guy needs healing, but I think I'd rather just kill this guy. Alright. Very nice. This land ship's not looking too hot, considering all of these ship of the lines are right there. I might heal with this guy. Maybe they would go after this Cossack though. Alright, let's go for the city district. I haven't lost a single unit yet, so I can afford to not make all the most optimal decisions, I think. Let's move this guy back to heal faster. Let's get this guy healing up a little bit faster too. Just one more turn for that guy. Okay. Yeah, the fleet commander needs to join this guy down here. We'll build a fortification here. Cool, I've got another one. Yeah, definitely need some help over here. So I think I'll just buy another field gun at least for now. Oof. Okay, might need to add the field gun to the commander, and heal up the commander, and then get this field gun to shoot. Okay. What do we think? Maybe one of these. This one's locked at 3. It's got the most it can have. Maybe more in this one. This one's really good. +3 culture. I love the way that these walls go up like that. It's very interesting. This guy's just trying to single-handedly take the city over here. It's hilarious. There's a couple of good farms up here, but I think I want to get a couple more good woodcutters. Let's get that one. Okay, how's it going over here? Pretty good, actually. This guy's super dead. Nice. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely chasing after me. Okay, yes, we can do that. Let's see. I do want the schoolhouse in Roma. Where was that observatory? There it is. Nice. Ostia. Let's get you like a port, I think. On top of the fishing quay. Or replacing the fishing boat. Let's do it on top of the fishing quay. Okay, that's fine. Am I able to attack yet? No, it's... Oh, wait. Yes. Now let's have this land ship take it. Excellent. We have taken Lahaina. Amazing. Let's clean these guys up. There's a nice mountain between here and Tokyo. Nice little wall. So might start going after Gangaikonda Cholapuram next. Okay. Need a little bit of help here. All good. Alright, let's just have you heal. Well, actually, can I shoot this guy? Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Yeah, there's a mountain in the way there. Couldn't shoot that guy. That makes sense. Alright, let's just kill this guy. I can shoot this guy. And immediately the war effort is turned to this direction. Alright, let's get some of these commanders over there. Maybe. They're a little bit far right now. Start moving them over there, though. I will keep Lahaina. This guy can attack. Sure. Oh, amazing. Oh wow, they got some units over here. Oh, probably coming up from there. Yeah. All right, let's get this guy done. Could probably buy another field cannon or something here. Let's do that. A little bit worried about Friedrich's science over there, man. He might have to get nuked. I might have to nuke the guy. Eventually when I get that. Okay, let's see. That's Explorer. I don't really care about that. That's all fine. Let's just kill this commander. And then let's try to get these guys, like, out of the range. I mean, these guys are probably fine because they're in districts. Yeah, these guys are probably fine. Okay. Sure. Yeah. This guy's not in the best spot. I did not mean to move him there. I think it's the settler that's kind of getting in the way of things. Oh, let's see. Will this actually kill that guy? No, okay. That's probably for the best. Okay, and then this will probably be the last turn before I end things. That is, as it is now 1 a.m. and I am getting a little sleepy. What can I do with this? Yep. Heal, heal, heal. You can shoot this guy now. Cool, got a field gun. Oh my god, what is this? Get this shit out of here. What the fuck? God damn it, Jose Rizal. Alright, we'll move you up here. Okay, then we got down here. Okay, I'm gonna have you heal up finally. Fleet commander can stay there. Ah, over here. Let's get this guy deployed. This time over here. You shoot that guy. You shoot that guy. Nearly dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I could probably buy... that's what I'll probably do. Still no one dead. Amazing. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do one more turn. just one more turn. Just one more turn, because I don't want to forget that I could totally just buy a revenge ship here. Alright, let's heal you up this time. You as well. Then let's grow this town. Alabama. Probably go for a production tile this time. I say that and then immediately look at the farms. But yeah, let's go for one of these expedition bases, sure. Cahokia. Let's go to this one with a 3.5 and 3 science and culture. Gisors. All sorts of options here. Let's go with the fish. Maybe nearly kill that guy. This guy could probably finish the job if I just move him there. Yeah. Awesome. Very nice. This guy actually did not take any damage at all. That is pretty crazy. Alright, so let's attack this guy then. Then this guy could attack this guy and probably kill him. He's pretty low health now. So hopefully he ends up being fine, we'll see. I think this guy needs to heal. Howitzer can shoot. Okay, nice. Let's get this guy over here. This guy right here. Then this guy up here. And then this can attack here and potentially win. Awesome. More experience for the commanders. This guy can get right up into here. This guy can get right up into here. Nice. Want to avoid the coastline here so the ships don't shoot me. These guys are fine though because they're in fortified districts. Let's try to kill this howitzer now. Awesome. This guy can go over here into the fortified district and heal. And then this guy's gonna go over here and heal. Alright, Creek. You have built all of the revenges. Oh, no, you haven't. No. They stopped. because we have a revenge in the city. Ugh. We can't move it. Man. Alright, I guess... a military academy. Up here. Okay, Alabama. We can give Alabama a focus. What would we want to focus that? One of these. We'll leave it growing for now. It's still growing somewhat fast. Probably a mining town, maybe. There's enough mines to justify that. Okay, we can heal with this guy for a turn. Heal with that guy for a turn. Retreat this guy back and heal. Fleet commander stays there. This guy can move. What is this? Sherpa. That's fine. Could probably go after that commander. That'd probably be a good idea. This guy did heal, which is nice. These guys are all healing. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's get this guy inside the fleet commander and get the fleet commander down here. I don't think these guys can actually do damage to it, so I'm just gonna go right up next to him. And these guys can keep healing. This army commander... We haven't built a fortification here yet. That's surprising. Oh no, I lost my first unit. Oh, was it over there? Oh, it was over here. Okay, that is totally fine. Cool. I was starting to play a little bit more sloppy over here anyways, so that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you so much for watching. We will take this out next time. We will take these out next time. We will take these out. And all of this. It's all mine. It's been mine. And now the world will finally recognize this. Alright, well thank you so much for watching. And again, even if you didn't watch, thank you so much for existing. Your existence is appreciated here at Comatose Streams. Alright. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. In the words of Film Cow. That's a Film Cow reference. He does that all the time at the end. And it's stuck in my head now. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. So, for me, it is good night. And, we'll see you next time. I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Music stream on Wednesday. So, make sure to tune in for that. Alright. Goodbye.